Testing, testing. Okay, everything should be working. Anyways, good afternoon, everyone, and welcome to another Trails to Daybreak 2 stream, which you pretty much know the drill at this point. We're just continuing the game and all that. And this is the current splash screen for the game. With Fairy, Bo- Blossom, and Rosette in the lines, which we're pretty much gonna have to fight them all. So I might as well continue now. I didn't do any farming this time around, by the way, which granted, like I said, I've told a friend this, but I have way too much stuff at the moment where I don't think I really need to farm. So yeah.
You got a charge attack ready.
So I figured I might as well just continue this game.
Good work, guys. We all in
I
one
figured I might
piece?
as well.
They're down. This is the perfect time for shots. Engaging skill.
So we're just gonna get through this as soon as we can. I think I'm like just before a point where I'm sort of just locked to the main story, which I don't think I'm gonna do that part today.
Engaging skill.
But I can at least get to a point like just before it starts.
Your turn. Too slow.
Which at that point I'm probably just gonna stop, well, I may stop just before that point. But we'll see how things go with this.
I'll get stronger.
Ooh, upgrades. We love upgrades. Also didn't think I would see this area again under these circumstances.
You got a charge attack ready.
Slicing down. Hunt you up. Flinch.
They're down.
We've
This
got
is
the
the
upper
perfect
hand.
time for shards.
So yeah. And like I said, good thing I did max out Shizuna with her craft, because all of her crafts are basically sure hits. So there's no room for doubt with whether they'll whiff or not.
Let's go, Agnes. Activating skill. They're stunned. Too slow. We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Please.
Chance.
Now.
Show me what you got, Silver
Engaging
Blade.
skill.
Have some more. That's how it goes.
Oh, goodies for
I
the
did it.
taking.
One step
Let's, like,
closer
level up.
to reaching my peak. Here, show me what you've got.
Oh, that's how they attack.
You got a charge attack ready.
Hunt you up. There. Let's finish this now. They're down. We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
I'll put... Let's go, Agnes. There. Now. Elaine. I'll support you.
Chance. They're down.
Got this. Now we're
Cool.
talking.
Engaging skill.
A chance.
Activating skill.
Now. Well, that's that.
Yeah,
What's
this
next?
part shouldn't be like crazy long, all things considered. I just really didn't want to put this off any longer than I had to. And well, crazy enough, I didn't real.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Show me what.
I really flew by this month. I didn't even realize we're basically at the end of March.
They're down. Watch out. This is the perfect time for
So
shards.
there are a couple things I do plan to do at this point in the future. But don't worry, it's not like I'm gonna quit playing Street Fighter, quit stream or anything. It's just I don't want to be. I don't really like leaving games on the backlog, on hold. Especially when I want to see what happens next and all.
Good work, guys. We all
And
in
double
one
for
piece?
this game as well.
Slicing down. We've got the upper hand.
So yeah. I don't want to delay this game any more than I have to, is really what I'm saying, which granted,
Make it count, Van.
it was sort of delayed against my will because shipping.
Too slow.
Don't stop
It was
now,
supposed to come on
Elaine.
Valentine's Day, but it came later, which, I mean, that's not a big deal. I don't think it would have made a difference even if I was able to start on Valentine's Day. But I did other things as well. But it's just, I do have other things coming up and such that I would like to prepare for personally.
Van. Activate skill.
Keep it up.
Let's keep moving ahead. Cut there.
Watch out. You're up against a large group. Engaging
So we'll see
skill.
how things go though from here. Like I said though, story-wise, we're actually making good progress with this game.
No problem. It's over.
So I'm not worried about not finishing this in time. And that's not even the reason why I'm streaming right now either. It's just, I like to get ahead. I do like starting earlier in the day just so I have more to do for myself later in the night. Either that or I end up streaming more, which means more progress and such. But I also do want to see what happens at the end. I'm also at a point where I just really want to see what happens next too. So yeah.
Shizuna.
Now's a great time for a charge.
Sucker! They're down.
So it is more than just wanting to see, more than just wanting to get through this game ASAP. But if it was just that, I probably wouldn't be playing the game anymore. Personally.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Anyway, they see a scorpion, so let's take care of that.
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Watch.
Need to be cautious.
Whale out.
Slicing down. They're down. We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
Shizuna.
Zerith form. Duality. Up to you.
No problem. It's over. You're
Cut
crushed.
down my enemy. Make it count, Van. Activate skill. We'll win.
Engaging skill.
I should be able to get through this.
Finish. Yes. There. That's it. Shizuna.
Engaging skill.
Have some more. Chance.
Give them your all.
All you on yes.
There. Ha. That's it. Shizuna.
Have some more.
Engaging
We're
skill.
done.
I'll get stronger.
Hey, Elaine leveled up.
That looks like a nice quest. There. Slicing down. We've got the upper hand. They're down.
Engaging skill.
You're next. The help was much appreciated.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Okay, so we're making our way through. More or less. And honestly, I guess a part of me also just wants Rosette back, cause shields and all.
You've got a charge attack ready.
I was using Katja for most of this last game, just cause he did have some benefits for it, but I guess over time I started to realize, despite the benefits, I think Rosette is just the easiest to work with, considering her shields are really cheap,
I'll put it in.
and you can get so much out of it too.
Activating skill. There. That's it.
But it's, I guess, one regret I have, which I feel like if I did use
Now's
resets,
a great time for a shard.
all things
Engaging skill.
considered, aside from the fact that I did waste some resources during the final boss of Daybreak 1, probably could have beaten the game on Nightmare if I actually built Reset much better.
Flinch.
But it is what it is at this point.
A chance. I'll give it my all.
Activating skill.
Let's finish.
Well done.
Just one regret I sort of have is all,
Looks like a
in the grand
chest.
scheme of things. I also just could have managed resources better too at the same time. But that's on me at the end of the day.
The upper hand. Flinch. Time to push through.
Engaging skill.
Freezing wind. Cut down my enemy. I'll put it in. Let's go, Agnes.
Activating skill.
We'll win.
Now's a great time for a shard. Engaging skill.
Bam, your turn. Get a draw. That's it. Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
There we go. Let's go, Agnes.
Activating skill.
Way to fire me up.
That's fine, we're next to a healing point anyways.
Now.
That's how it goes.
Since my man
Onwards
just
and
leveled up.
upwards. I'll reach even greater heights.
And like I said, Shizuna and Van are sort of my carries.
Oh? I don't think your little friend's the only one in this place. Sensing others, too.
It's sure to be them. And I have no doubt they'll be stronger than usual due to the corrosion.
The strongest warrior, and Marduk's top service concierge. A lethal combination, to be sure.
Well, there's no turning back now. Steel yourself and ready to go.
Of course. Anyways, let's save, and now we'll get ready for that fight. One second. Okay. Okay.
Nice
Now
and
we continue
refreshed.
anyways. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything, so it's fine. Anyways, I want to reset that.
We have been waiting for you.
Reset.
We're up against the maid and the strongest Jaeger, huh? Oof. Talk about a killer combo.
It won't be easy, but we have to defeat them. It's the only way we can save them and Fairy.
Is something the matter, Van?
Nah, just had a random thought. I think Reset is aware that something's up.
Really? Is that true?
Astute as always, Mr. Arkwright. I still believe you and your assistants to be the last of Almada's collaborators. After I returned from my transfer, they took you all in. I know that for a fact. There isn't the slightest discrepancy in my cognition. And yet, I cannot shake the feeling that something is very wrong. I have had that feeling for a long while now.
Does that mean... Yeah, she probably suspected something was off from the very beginning. But she lacked any decisive proof. Am I right?
Ah, so you picked up on all that too, huh? The thought first popped into my head after you ambushed us in the subway tunnels.
I honestly didn't believe you would show up here. But alas, I'm afraid this is checkmate.
There was a trace of melancholy on your face. The fact that we were there confirmed your doubts, didn't it?
You saw that we were going to a lot of trouble to make our way over to the dancers. And that's when it hit you. You realized then there was a good chance you were all being controlled.
If that's really true, then why? Why didn't you stop and confirm your suspicions?
That would have been impossible, I'm afraid. From the very start, I've had no grasp on what was true or what was false.
What do you...
This body, and all of the senses that come with it, are fabricated. The signals that are sent to my brain, and the memories that are stored there, can in fact be altered. All that to say, I am quite vulnerable to deception.
Reset.
Do you seriously think we'd pull something like that?
I did hear that your brain and nervous system are all that remains of your original body. It's no small wonder you're experiencing fluctuations in the perception of your identity.
Then it may be impossible to reach a peaceful resolution with reason alone. Regardless, I'm amazed she intuited that something was wrong. But I assume that's because so much of her body is artificial.
Your
Probably.
assumption is correct. In a world rife with uncertainties, there is only one way to dispel them beyond a shadow of a doubt.
Well,
A test
we're gonna
of
fight
metal.
anyways.
Show me that your words are the truth, and nothing but.
Reset.
Fine. If this is the only way, then we'll happily oblige.
I shall join her as your examiner.
Finally opened your mouth, I was wondering when you'd speak up.
Kinda seemed like you had some doubts of your own. Guessing you weren't in the mood to talk things out. I'm afraid words alone cannot settle this. I will give you passing marks for your reasoning. But the true evaluation has yet to begin. Now
Yeah,
show
let's
me
just
your
get it over with.
strength. Arkwright Solutions. Don't disappoint me.
Bring it on, jackass! Get ready for the thrashing of the century!
Watch yourselves, everyone. They've received a boost from the corrosion.
Part of their awareness has returned. All we need to do now is give them one last push.
Deploying shards. Let's rumble.
I will confirm your resolve for myself. I have to be sure.
Show us the strength of your resolve.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. I like where this is. Van, your turn.
Think fast! Take this! Oh, luminous flame.
Okay, you can have that.
Don't hold anything back. Shield! Protect everyone!
That's why we have shields.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Show them your step, Elaine. Light! Cut the dark! Accelerating!
Of course, you go off the van. Wait, that destroyed the shields. Well,
Now we're talking.
Focus unleashed.
well, at least I can do this.
I will fight with all my
Engaging
strength.
skill.
You won't want to miss this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel.
There! Behold! Zero's gleam!
Honestly, we probably should take down Rosette first, all things considered.
Keep it up, it's working.
Hopefully you'll be okay.
My turn now. Time to push through.
Keep it up, it's working.
I'll use Elaine as Crafts next.
We should go
As
on
long
the
as-
attack.
Engaging skill.
That's it.
Yes,
Oh. Well,
I will fight with all my strength. Thanks, pal.
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
there we go.
Wings. Guide me. Knight of Asteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
This is it.
Bring it on!
Give them your all.
Counting on you, Shizuna!
Time to push through.
Hmm.
Going all in!
Engaging skill.
Too slow.
A chance.
Okay, here I do sort of need to do this.
Here I.
Well,
Watch closely.
hopefully we'll be fine because I have my shields up.
It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Oh, that might be dead actually.
I can't
Oh,
go down. No, not now.
Well.
My turn.
Engaging skill.
Plug and lock.
Oh, guess I got a bit. Now it's my turn.
okay. I actually might need Aaron for the party for a bit.
You cannot run.
I could use Kacha.
You're open.
You can't beat me.
I prowl.
It's go time.
Let's try this actually.
Activate and drop.
Might be able to actually make this work. Especially with...
It's time.
Actually, I probably won't be able to, because considering...
Oh boy.
Here goes!
If I can take down Rosette, this will be doable.
Make it count. Activating skill.
Plug and lock.
That's far enough. Satellite.
You'll be sorry.
Hmm.
Don't hold anything back.
I will fight with all my strength.
Initiating skill.
Valiant. Larceny.
You're open.
What? You missed.
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it.
Is that really the truth?
Boost gauge limit corrupt.
I have to do these, unfortunately.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Grand Grenade!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Again.
Watch closely.
Well, they're dead.
I'm so...
Okay, let me just do something real quick. Prevents death flow. Prevents ailments. I'm pretty sure that prevents death flow. Okay, you need something to prevent death flow. Okay. But let me lift Kacha. Oh, I should probably give him something else here. Should I give you something as well? Prevents death flow is what I really need at the moment. Actually, Aaron might be a good one to have here in the party.
Nice and
Considering evasion such though. Might be time to... Let's try this.
refresh.
I've never seen this, so it's fine.
I will confirm your resolve for myself. I have to be sure.
Show us the strength of your resolve.
Use a sharp beast to get the upper
Keep
activity.
moving, Van! Counting on you, Shizuna!
Time to push through.
Let's just get this out of the way.
Boost gauge upgraded.
There. Let's go, Agnes.
It's go time!
Cool. Hmm.
Paint 'em red, Aaron.
Blazing flat!
Chance!
Activating
Over here! All you on yes!
shield.
I'll put shields on Van soonish.
Now we're talking.
Focus unleashed.
Hmm.
Engaging skill.
Freezing wind.
Oh yeah, I should probably do that with Van actually.
Watch closely.
Already?
Yes, I've gotten you, Steve.
Body's starting to feel heavy.
Paint 'em red, Aaron.
Okay, Anyas, I need you to do this.
You've got this, Agnes!
Boost gauge limit increased.
You'll pay for that.
Hmm.
I will fight with all my strength.
How to go about this?
Don't hold anything back.
Show me what you got, Silverblade!
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Sucker!
It's go time!
Sucker!
Now we're talking.
Actually, yeah, this might not be too bad to do.
Freezing wind. Let's go, Agnes. I'll give it my all.
Control guard?
Fight with all
Yes,
my
please.
strength.
Shield.
Let's try this.
You cannot.
Oh, what? Okay, phew.
Playtime's over.
I like where this is headed.
Mhm. Well, Van, hopefully you live. That's all I hope for at this point.
Out with a bang. Soar for me. Beat it.
Is that really the truth?
Boost gauge limit. Deploying shield.
This is it. Now we're talking.
Hmm.
I will fight with all my strength.
I'll do this one just so I can do this.
Make it count, Van.
Just so I can have that.
Here goes.
Go all out.
Take that! You got this!
Okay.
It's
Fire
over!
heaven.
You're crushed!
Why?
Yes, took him out. Well, I don't have enough for Triple Guard, unfortunately.
Don't hold anything back.
Show me what you got.
Hmm. Okay. I think for her to be useful, she really needs to stay in this range.
Here goes!
Full boost. Go all out.
Hmm.
Don't hold anything back. Activating shield.
Gotcha!
A chance.
I think I just need you to spam this.
It's go time.
Energy output at maximum.
Alongside this.
Let's go.
Engaging skill.
They're down.
Okay, now I can
Make it
sort of
count, Van.
get this going.
It's go time!
I might be able to pull off the dub here, possibly.
You got this! Make it count, Aaron!
Playtime's over.
Mm-hmm.
Going all in!
Activating shield.
Balls in your court. Roger. You've got this, Agnes.
Okay, it's GG's then.
Activating skill. If you could.
I've got this.
So, this
Yeah, we
is
did
the
it.
strength of your flame.
I did it.
These memories.
Yes, now you remember,
remember
hopefully.
I've been with you all this time.
Reset.
Hell yeah! About time.
Up until now, I had thought everything that transpired was nothing more than a fleeting dream. Few of these pleasant, precious memories had flashed before my eyes. I believed them to be merely fictitious. After all, this is nothing more than a fake body. I reasoned they were illusions generated by false signals.
Well, they weren't. All those things really happened. That body may be artificial, but you yourself are the furthest thing from being a fake.
Mm-hmm.
You say you can't tell what's true and what's false. So we'll help you see the truth that's staring you in the face. You belong with us.
Right. I, Reset Twinings, will now resume my duties as a member
Okay,
of
you're off the
Arkwright
team,
Solutions.
yes.
Reset.
Thank goodness. I'm so happy you're back.
I'm truly sorry for all the trouble I caused.
You better be. A super maid like you is supposed to be cleaning up after us, not the other way around.
Hey, cut her some slack. It wasn't her fault.
I'm just glad it all worked out.
Now
Two.
then, there's only one thing left to do.
Oh? Are you finally going to make your move?
Could it be...
Oh, don't tell me.
Indeed. His words and actions were subtly considerate of myself and Miss Al-Fayed. Where I had partially noticed the truth, he was likely far more conscious.
Holy shit! He burned his corrosion to a damn crisp!
So this is his power. That's a technique that involves drawing the breath of the goddess into your body. I never thought it could be used for something like this, however.
So you still had more power left in the tank. I really don't like it when my opponent holds back on me.
Wait, pump the brakes. I want to get something straight here. Not only have you been aware of what's been going on, but you could have destroyed that thing anytime you wanted.
Oh, yeah, we know where this is going.
Is that true?
It can't be, can it? I mean, if you knew you had it, why wouldn't you want to destroy it the first chance you got?
You called it the corrosion, yes? I did indeed recognize that something
Well,
was
you better be paying for the
coiling around
car,
my
I guess.
body. I even understood that it was influencing my actions. However, if I had acted impetuously, the chance to return Fairy and everyone else to normal could have been lost forever. That was my assessment of the situation, and I acted accordingly.
His reasoning sounds logical to me.
Except...
This guy's inhuman! Wait, hang on, that's total bullshit! I'm not buying that for a second!
I knew something was up when he was saying crap like passing marks. Then there was that vague-ass hint. Your eyes were clouded. And thus, you chose a doomed course. I will give you passing marks for your reasoning, but the true evaluation has yet to begin.
He was merely trying to mitigate the situation and guide us all to this point. In order to fool the enemy, he let the corrosion lead him by the nose for a while. Marduk's chief of security is as capable as always.
Capable doesn't even begin to describe him.
He's finally taking action now that he's found a way to save his sister. That part, at least, is very easy to understand.
It must have been unbearable for him to see her in that state. Her feelings were slowly, yet surely being corroded.
Reset!
Well, guess no
Are
rest at
you
my
all right?
party.
You're spent, aren't you? Why don't you sit this one out? We'll get Fairy back while you catch your breath.
You can leave it to us.
My apologies, everyone. I had hoped that I could return to work at once.
I will look after Miss Twinings. In exchange, you must save Ferida.
Anyways,
You're the only ones who can.
I think
bring
having
your old
Aaron in the
self
party is
back.
actually to play
That
instead.
goes without saying.
Thanks, man. We'll leave Reset to you.
Alrighty, let's go rescue your little friend.
Anyways, yeah. Looks like having Aaron in the party is actually to play in comparison to Elaine. As much as I like Elaine, Aaron's definitely the evasion take to me, though, I'll admit.
Nice and refreshed.
Anyways, let me just go here.
Want a place to chill? Then look no charging now and there.
They took care of that, though, all things considered. Anyways,
I'm so glad they're both back to normal.
Same. Now, all that's left is to bring Small Fry back home.
Right. Let's roll, gang.
Understood.
Get to work!
You got a charge attack ready.
Blink, we've got the upper hand. Hey, Blink,
Engaging skill.
your neck.
You gonna get a move on or what?
Okay, cool. 7. But yeah, I probably won't be streaming later today, most likely. I could, but probably not.
You got a charge attack ready. They're down.
I'll see how I feel though
This is
later
the
today.
perfect time for shards.
They're down.
Engaging skill.
I'll put an end to this. Let's go, Agnes. There. Ha. Now. Let's keep moving ahead. Ha.
Looks like some good loot.
I'll cover you. You got a charge attack ready.
Cut you up. Slice it down. Cut you up. They're down.
They're down. This is the perfect time for shards.
They flinch.
Okay.
Pull out all the stops.
Engaging skill.
That should be good enough.
A chance. There. Ha. Now. Van.
It's go time.
I'll support you.
Make it count, Aaron.
Activate our skill.
Now we're talking. Time to push.
Engaging skill.
Well then, away we go.
Almost leveled up at least. With everyone. Again.
Boost gauge level maximum.
A few more monsters to fight.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
I'll cover you.
Cut you. They're down.
Watch out. You're up against a large group. Engaging skill.
Okay. Let's just get the damage in. That's such a cool move though.
Fine with me.
Make it count, Van.
Keep moving, Van.
A chance.
Let me move you back together though.
It's go time.
Paint 'em red, Aaron. Now we're talking.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Show
Engaging
me what
skill.
you got.
Make it count, Van. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Give 'em your all.
Gotcha. All you,
Okay.
Agnes.
Now.
Nice.
Don't screw with me.
Have some more.
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
Now. Let's go, Agnes. Activating
I should really update a bit. I better check Aaron's sports again since I didn't expect him to be my be someone I use to carry, but
Screw with me.
I'm probably gonna need him most likely for the rest of this area.
Rough 'em up, Divine Blade.
They flinch. Now.
Which I'll figure that out before I go to the next boss fight if anything. Probably.
Chance. Eat this.
Keep moving, Van. It's go time. Gotcha.
Make it count, Aaron.
Should be a level up then.
That's how it goes.
Nice.
I did it.
Well, what'd you expect?
Onwards and upwards. All the
Boost gauge
greater
level
heights.
maximum.
We're getting there though. We are getting there.
This will make for a good warm-up.
You got a charge attack ready.
This is it! Close in and kick some ass!
Hmm.
Engaging skill.
But yeah, well, I guess I've been saying this enough already. This game pretty much has that filler feel, and why I'm probably most likely gonna be on that side of the argument where people don't, well,
You've got this, Anya!
story-wise, people will probably be disappointed in this game, most likely. I've been feeling that since I basically started, but there were some good moments during it, I'll admit. So it's not like it's a waste of time to play this game, because one, it will matter. It's a fun game.
You got a charge attack ready.
I will acknowledge though, the game really does have that filler feel, for better or worse. But it's really my main criticism of this game itself. I don't think it's bad because of it. Not to mention, you're gonna have to play this anyways if you're, well, if you're a fan of the series, you're probably playing it regardless. So, any opinions shouldn't really sway you at that point. But you can definitely criticize the games though, for not being what you'd want/like. I think that's a pretty fair thing to do. Which is basically what I'm doing with this. At least for me, this game actually felt like it could have been something special. Or hell, it actually could have surpassed the original, or the first Daybreak, if they played their cards correctly, but alas, that's not the case.
Gonna get a move on or what?
At least it's still a fun game to play, though.
Gauge level maximum.
So that I'm grateful for. Would I have liked better? Yes, but I'm still enjoying the game for what it is. You really do wonder what a certain someone would say if he came by. If he were to come by now to my stream, as I'm playing through this.
The help was much appreciated. Watch out! That enemy looks strong. There. Cut you up.
Anyways, let's get through these enemies. Ouch.
Should we take our time here?
Pulverize you in one go!
Ouch.
Flinch. Got the upper hand. Flinch. Time to push through.
Engaging skill.
Okay.
A chance.
Activating skill.
If you
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Chance!
I like where this is headed.
Okay.
Engaging skill.
Let's go, Anya. Shield.
My move now.
Give him your all. There we go.
Counting on you, Shizuna.
Engaging skill.
There we go.
Nice.
Go time!
Now. My turn now. There we go.
No, just in Anya's will be fine.
We gonna get a move on or what?
Ooh, Xeron powder. I think I have more capsules than powders currently. Moving on though, I think I'm at a point where I can sort of just start skipping the enemies.
Boost gauge level maximum.
Because I'm pretty sure I've fought everyone at this point.
This could get tricky.
And we're basically there to open every chest along the way, talk with the people. Yeah, I'm here.
Bet we can rest there.
If anything, I should fight the enemies beforehand.
Nice and refreshed.
Just so I could do that.
Get to work.
You got a charge attack ready.
Slicing down. You won't. They're down.
Now, let's finish
Watch
the
out.
job.
You're up against a large group. Engage
I think I
your
got
skill.
this.
Blink. You're next.
It's go time.
Activating skill.
Take that, you ass.
The help was much appreciated.
I guess I might as well spend it at this point. First, let's just check with Orb Mental what
Maintenance mode
Aaron
activated.
has. Oh bro, you don't even have an attack 3. Let's fix stats.
Maintenance mode activated.
A while you didn't have it at least.
Looks like a new shard skill, huh? That's a single element slot.
Hmm. I guess this is okay for now. Oh, there's some
Nice and
enemies I did skip
refreshed.
actually. Well, let's actually take care of them.
I'll cover you. You got a charge attack ready.
You won't. They're down. We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
Up to
We gonna get a move on or what?
Okay. Now we'll actually get ready for the upcoming boss fight. Hey Opak, welcome to the stream. Just making my way through this game at the moment still. We did make a good amount of progress last night, but I sort of was just in the mood to play more of this and all. Hope your Sunday's treating you well though.
Maintenance mode activated.
Oh yeah, I should probably give you an repeat 3 here. And you definitely need a
Skill
hit 3
loadout
too.
updated.
Definitely an action 3
Looks like a
too.
new shard skill, huh? That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot.
Hmm.
Skill loadout updated.
For now, I'll leave it here. Yeah, these should be
Let me handle
fine.
this.
Damn, I really wanted to use Elaine, but Aaron might be the better character for this job. Not that I have any problems, though. Anyways, let's continue, and hopefully, this fight won't be too bad.
This place. It's. What's happening to me? Fairy! Stay back! Stay away from me! You can't fool me! I know who you are! You're the last of Amada's collaborators!
If only she knew.
I will take you down! That way, she can finally rest in peace.
Fairy.
New emote? Okay, this one I'm actually not gonna do because we got a Fall Guy run already. We don't need people run.
She's extremely unstable.
That'll be one I do decline. Fall Guy run's good enough.
The rewrite is wavering.
We don't
She's
need.
in
I
a
don't need
delicate
two
state
running.
right now.
I don't need two running emotes.
If we don't act quick, this entire space could crumble in on itself.
What a pain in my ass. Listen up, Fairy, because I'm only gonna ask this once. Is this really what you want? Is going back to being a warrior worth throwing everything away? Huh?
What do I want to do? No,
That's a good
I know
question.
what I want. To become a mighty warrior. But I couldn't save Ida.
What's this one? Okay, scatter I'll add. That's a good one.
I know you've got a lot on your mind. You're still figuring out whether you want to live as a warrior, or if you want to follow a different path. And you got even more confused after playing the role of priestess at the New Year's festival, didn't you?
The role of priestess. The duty from our ancestors.
The mission of the Kruga is inherited by the priestess. Remember that when you make your decision.
Anyways, hope you're selling streaming well, Bach. I'll probably work more on the Gundam I posted in my Discord, by the way, later tonight. Probably.
A priestess.
As long as I put time into it, I should have it done this week.
No, it's not
Unless I end
about
up doing
what I
something
want.
else.
If I keep standing still, I won't ever become anything. That's not true, Fairy. You've already taken a number of steps forward. Can't you see that? Huh? And I don't just mean as a warrior. You came to the capital by yourself, helped so many people with their problems. And even if you haven't figured out which path to take, you've learned and grown so much along the way. So you see, you're not at a standstill. If anything, your willingness to stand still will help guide you to the path you want. Me standing still will help guide me?
Yeah, and don't let some old fart tell you what to do. It's your life, so you get to choose how to live it.
That's right. Everyone has something weighing on them. Myself included. But you can overcome yours. And doing so will help you grow and move forward in your life.
If you need help, don't be afraid to ask for it. We all have each other's backs. That's the reason we've come this far, isn't it?
Okay, now she's remembering. You know we still have to fight.
I was with you all.
That's right. Your worries and your way of life. It's all yours. Don't leave it in someone else's hands. Now, come back to us. Farida.
For the Genesis. How hard could she be, though?
Corrosion is getting stronger?
Unless she has a... Oh, we gotta fight the monster, too. Never mind.
A giant bird!
That's the Falcon of the Sun from Krugen Legends. The corrosion must have recreated it from her warped perception.
I must defeat the enemy and avenge her.
I should probably take care of Fairy first.
Rusha, grant me your protection!
Damn it! We were so close! Small Fry's being stubborn as hell. But when it comes to stubbornness, I've got her beat by a long shot!
We've almost gotten through to her, guys. Just a little more.
Right. We'll save you, Fairy, no matter what. Activating shard! I will defeat the enemy. I must avenge her.
Oh, this is the way to start.
Over here! All for you!
A chance! Shield!
Already?
You're finished!
Good thing I put the shields up. They should be alive though.
Way to fire me up. Now's a great time for a focus unleash.
Well, you can play that game.
You won't want to miss this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel.
There! Behold! Zero. Boost gauge
It's go
upgraded.
time! There!
Thanks.
This came in clutch though.
Go! Chance! Here goes! Like hell you are!
It's go time!
Okay, thankfully we're okay. Thankfully.
You've got this, Agnes!
Grant... Flames?
Oh hell no. Yeah, we gotta take care of this shrimp first.
Engaging skill.
Gotcha!
Activating stars! Here I go!
You'll pay for that.
There we go!
Now we're talking. Time to push through. Engaging skill.
Now!
Oh, I should have done that actually.
No. What am I?
Nerf gun gunner female type on the villain side.
Go on, yes.
She's just under some might. Well, she's under a corrosion of sorts. That's all.
Here I... Aaron!
Anyways, either way, she is the problem one here.
Pull out all the stops.
Paint a rat, Aaron.
We can take care of the monster later once we get rid of her.
My turn now.
Okay, now I needed to do this.
Engaging skill.
Try and see through this.
Yeah. Make it count, Van.
That's fine.
Yes, Guardian!
It's
That's
go time!
okay, I guess.
Energy output at maximum.
Oh, what? I don't think you get both. Oh, I can.
Activating skill.
Out with a bang! Sword for me! Phoenix Dance!
Boost gauge
You've
limit
got this,
crust.
Agnes!
Grandpa!
Deploying shield.
Again?
You're finished! Take this! Rampage!
Way to fire me up.
Hmm.
Show me what you got!
I will get revenge!
She's almost dead at least. I have that.
Engaging skill.
Low health. Are you okay?
Mm.
This is gonna be a rough one. Think fast! Here goes!
Just so I can get them out of the way.
Full boost. Give them your all.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray. The start.
Unlocked.
Get out of here.
I'll take you on. Let's finish.
Okay, she should be gone. Okay, yeah, she's done here.
Time's over.
Keep it up. It's working.
Activating skill.
Keep going.
Now we're talking.
Now we can focus on the big one.
Engaging skill.
Gotcha.
Deploying shield.
This should be a wrap though, I'll just consider.
Full boost. Go all out. Don't hold anything back. I'll take you on. Don't hold anything back. Shield.
Hmm.
It's go
Could do this here.
Don't hold anything
I
back.
might as well.
Activating skill.
Feel my power.
Boost meter
It's
limiter
go time.
unlocked.
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Now. Now we're talking. Time to push through. Good luck.
Engaging skill.
Right line. Raging blizzard.
Get out of here.
Oh, well. Okay, this is fine.
Way to fire me up.
Engaging skill.
It should be GG's soonish.
Paint 'em red, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Have some
Keep moving, Van.
Give 'em your all.
They're down.
Chance. Activating skill. If you could,
All right.
find a Shizuna. Time to push through. Keep it up.
Engaging skill.
Here it comes. There. Silver whip to you.
Fine with me.
No level ups, but that's okay.
And yes, everyone. Barry, are you all right? I very much doubt she is.
That damn corrosion just won't let her go.
Her case is clearly worse than the one from yesterday. I don't understand why it hasn't gone away.
No. It must be in the final stages.
Get a hold of yourself, Farida.
What am I supposed to do?
You've got to be kidding me. You seriously still stressing about that?
That voice!
No way.
Oh hey, it's her.
Ida, you're...
A ghost.
Oh yeah, you guys told me about her.
Oh. So this is the woman who was like a sister to her. She must be a recreation from the innermost part of her psyche.
That's some wild stuff right there.
Yeah, I'm not exactly the real deal, sorry to say. Guess a little piece of me found its way inside you. Huh, Fairy?
That doesn't matter. I'm so glad to see you again. I just wish you weren't seeing me like this. I failed to grant your final wish, and now I can't do anything right. I'm so pathetic.
That isn't true at all, and you know it. I know I told you to finish me off, but I never should have done that. That's probably what caused you to lose sight of yourself in the first place.
That must have been the root cause of all this.
Probably so. Yeah.
That all said, I get it now. The fact that I'm here now just goes to show how very important that moment was to you. And that's okay. That experience made you more uncertain, but if anything, that and your compassion are what make you so strong. So keep that chin up and march on, little sis. I'll always be watching over you from here.
I see. To think that Fairy has been protecting something so important all this time.
Yeah. She's protecting each and every one of her experiences. Got them all locked up inside her.
They're all inside of me? Yes, that's right.
Remember, even if you're unsure at times, your compassion will help you move forward.
So, what's it gonna be, small fry? You still want to forget everything?
No, I don't. I'm gonna hold on to what's important to me, and I'll never throw it all away. Ever again! That's why I'll fight with all my strength. I won't let this thing control me anymore!
Wait, she's finally free.
Did she just...
Holy shit! She did it! She burned it to smithereens, just like her bro!
Now that's impressive. She might actually become as strong as him someday.
I'm so relieved. Now let's...
She was able to overcome it.
The space is falling apart. We have to leave immediately.
Cool.
We've returned. Things were rather touch and go for a minute there.
Not wrong, but it was all worth it. Because we got our fairy back.
And thank goodness for that. But...
Huh?
So many horrible things. Why did I do all that? They're all my friends. And so are the people at Monmar. I even got Uppy and the crew got involved. It's all right, Fairy. Everything is gonna be just fine. If you need to cry, then let it out.
And there go the waterworks.
Can you blame her? The corrosion may be gone. The memories ain't going anywhere.
She was definitely affected the
same
most by
goes
the
for me.
corrosion,
I am truly sorry for all the problems I caused. Once again,
being the source of it
please
and all.
allow me to ask for your forgiveness.
You don't need to, it's not your fault. Please don't beat yourself up over this.
That's just great. Even after we got rid of the corrosion, it's still giving us grief.
Yes.
lingers like a shadow. Nothing could be more despicable. This only reaffirms how vital it is that we thwart the Garden Master.
I'm down for that. Day 4 might be a real doozy. Can't say I'm looking forward to it.
Regardless, we will take full responsibility for our actions. We will handle the aftermath of this incident and then promptly withdraw. The Vice Chief and I will see to everything ourselves.
You have my gratitude. In the meantime, the CID will be taking a closer look at this situation.
Hey, the Genesis. Anyways, as far as I know now, this is sort of where the side stuff happens. Before the main story proceeds and all. But we do have 5 of them now. Don't forget the card. Don't forget the card. That's the more important part. That's a surprise. Well, y'all have fun, I suppose. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, I'll pick a lane here.
I'm really, really sorry for putting you all through this.
Don't worry about it. Here, let's just focus on taking a quick look around town.
Understood. I would very much like to do that.
Okay, anyway. Or at least I can work with this. I better change some equipment around. Like, for example, you need this back. Hmm. Ooh, this will be nice. Not sure. I guess I would get this to Ren whenever I get her back in the party.
Oh, what would you like? Do your best out there, okay?
Pick something already. Take care out there.
Anyways, how did the race go? Looked like he was about to throw up when he got here. Make sure to come back with us, okay? Or else Magna will throw up for real. Well, at least it shows Maxim has changed a bit. Oh, that's a plus. Anyways.
Quit dawdling and buy something. Stop up.
I still can't believe we got away with saying that some malfunction electricity caused a big explosion like
Allow me
that.
to assist. Hope to see you again.
But that is
Allow
for the
me to
better, I
hope to see you
suppose.
again.
That is for the better, I suppose.
Better get home soon.
I see you're working hard as always.
Looking is always free, you know. Come see us again sometime.
Nothing beats a peaceful life.
Anyways. Oh, mad for missing the race, right?
So...
Oh, yeah, complicated matter, I assume. Anyways, yeah, the rest of this part is pretty much side stuff at this point, which I don't think there's a whole lot for me to do. At least at the moment. But I do know after this night, there's a lot of story stuff that happens. To my knowledge. But we'll see how that goes. And I might as well talk with them as well.
Is always watching over us.
Yeah. Anyways, I've done a decent amount of farming myself in this game already, so I probably won't be doing that anytime soon. At least until near the end, I guess. And I see this family's changed to some degree. Hmm. Anyways. Oh, you all are here. Well, I wish you the best of luck, though. Anyway, I do need to do this.
All right, back in business, baby.
Get warmed up enough?
Well, talk to everyone here at least, though. And now we can go look around elsewhere. I guess in other news now, we're in the chill part.
Let's be on
This
our
weekend
way.
has sort of been a lazy weekend for me. Aside from yesterday, where I did have to do something for a bit, but it wasn't anything crazy. I actually skipped the gym yesterday, but I did go today, though, to make up for it.
Find Treon Tower, one of Edith's major landmarks. You'll also find the Vern store.
And just more so my legs did feel a little... Well, my legs felt pretty sore yesterday compared to how it usually would be during the weekend, but today, I guess it's a little sore still, but it wasn't too bad to me to where I couldn't go to the gym.
What'll you have? Come again. Very well.
Alrighty.
Let's do this.
Understood. With pleasure.
Welcome to the Treon Mall. Here you'll find Treon Tower. One of Edith's
I did do a
major
few,
landmarks.
well, nothing crazy, but I did finish rewatching Fire Force recently, which the final season does start somewhat soonish, which I'm overall pretty excited for that to come back.
Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
Trying to make my way through Daredevil at the moment, which I'll be there soon enough.
And even acerbic tomatoes. Please check it out.
But we'll see.
Treon Tower's observation deck stands 215 art above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital.
Oh, Nina.
The sun is setting on Edith for the day, but the observation deck will remain open. Feel free to take in the view of the city at night. Please relax and enjoy the heavenly view. Treon Tower's observation deck stands 215 art above ground level, providing a panoramic view of the entire capital. The sun is setting on Edith for the day, but the observation deck will remain open. Feel free to take in the view of the city at night.
Anyways, how am I doing?
And enjoy the heavenly
Mostly.
view.
I'm doing alright for the most part. Busy week last week, but pretty much been using this weekend to relax for once and all that.
Thank you for your visit today.
Last week just happened to be a little busier at work than usual, but
The showing on
thankfully that's over
will
with.
soon begin.
So
If you
yeah.
have a ticket, please proceed to the entrance.
A part of me did want to go on Street Fighter 6, but or work on the Gunpla model, but a part of me did want to make progress in this, so yeah.
Anything of interest?
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops.
I hope you found everything to your liking.
Yeah, otherwise,
We hope
it's
you'll
been
have
more or less a
fabulous
chill.
time here.
Well, today's been mostly chill, I'd say. I do have, but all that said, I do have to be in the mood for grinding Street Fighter 6 at some point, which I have been playing still. But I feel like I could do a bit more than what I've been currently doing with grinding. Especially to at least prepare for Evo and such, which, man, crazy that it's actually the end of March at the moment.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other
Because
various
Evo is
shops.
basically in August, and oh, and I actually still need to make hotel and ride plans with friends, which I'll probably get to it eventually. I'll get to it way before then, hopefully.
Welcome to the Liberal Boutique. I'm quite proud of what we have to offer. We'll be looking forward to your next visit.
You'll also find the Vern store, a movie theater, boutiques, and other various shops to peruse. Visit the new Liberal Boutique, which just opened this year, to sample a range of imported goods from the Liberal Kingdom.
I don't know you two.
They have everything from the latest ZCF products to expensive wines, and even acerbic tomatoes.
Anyways, what do you have here?
Thank you.
Oh yeah, plus side though, we are almost, well, not almost done with this game per se, but we're making good progress on this game.
Let's do this.
Overall grateful for that, all things considered.
I wonder if business will be better this year.
Today will make some time to play this despite managing what I'm currently managing at the moment. Hmm. At least she has a friend. Well, good to see you two have grown. Hey, students from RMS Academy. I did play Mirage, but I did wait for a sale for that. But Assassin's Creed Shadows, I have some interest in it, but truth be told, I haven't played any of the modern Assassin's Creed games lately, aside from Mirage, which Mirage was more of a throwback to what the older Assassin's Creed games were. Shadows, I'd consider it, like, if there's a good sale for it, but it's not really on my priority list at the moment. Since, well, one, I don't have as much time to play games with what I am prioritizing. I do have a list of other games that I do want to get to first beforehand, which Mirage wasn't the last one. Or actually, I guess Mirage was the last one, but it's nothing like the other Assassin's Creed games prior, like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, Assassin's Creed Origins, and Assassin's Creed Valhalla, which I actually do have Valhalla. Valhalla's the Viking one. But I hear that game's pretty long, to say the least, and I wouldn't have time to.
If you need
I'm
something
not even
custom-made,
sure when
I
I'll.
got you covered.
I'm not even sure when I'll ever get to it. Honestly, now that I think about it. Even though I actually have the game physically and all.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention. You better take good care of it.
But yeah, they're like the RPG ones basically, where you do level up and such. For this Mirage, which that was more like the older games where you were just straight up assassinating and all that. But it was fairly straightforward versus having to do anything complicated. In comparison.
Please stop by again.
If anything though, I'd be more interested in Ghost of Yotei. The same people that the sequel to Ghost of Tsushima. But I don't even know if I'll get to that in time. Get to that this year. And I don't think we've seen much of Ghost of Yotei since the announcements, but I know for sure I probably would get that game in comparison to Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed Shadows. But Shadows does look interesting enough for me to want to play it.
Thank you for visiting the Weston Department Store.
Almost time for the bus.
Is there anyone else I can talk to here? Anyways though, well, after this game though, when I do everything, including the post game, this is probably gonna be the next game I do. Just because it is, well, sort of on the shorter end. And I'm also, well, possibly up there. Barry isn't heal anymore. No, she was just being mind controlled, basically. But yeah, it's either Ninja Gaiden 2 Black or another game I've been holding off of. One or the other. But the next RPG I do after this game, though, is most likely going to be Claire Obscure Expedition 33. That turn-based game with some action elements. That's most likely going to be the next RPG I do after this. But I guess come pretty much around May time though. I'll admit streams will probably be even less frequent just because Evil will be somewhat around the corner. I do want to be prepared for that as much as I can when it happens.
What can I get for you? Hope it's to your satisfaction.
That's the plan anyways.
At least consider.
Oh hey, are they dating again? Well, hopefully that solves that for them.
Confirming your schedule.
Thank you. Thanks.
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 Anyway, oh, you three are here still. Oh, poor Butler. Oh, but basically, Clear Expedition 33 and another game called Lost Souls Side. That game that initially was going to be like a tech demo was made by one person, but now it's officially published by Sony and all that.
On my way.
Those two games I did actually pre-order because I had some Amazon gift cards and such to use. One I got from work last year, and another I won from a tournament a few weeks ago. So I started to use the funds on those. Anyways, what's in here that I can buy?
Official Z1 shop. You're free to look around. Here at Come back whenever. Gift shop, you can
Wait, so what do I cook now?
Confirming your schedule.
You have my thanks.
Now that the store is closed and all. Or my office is closed and all.
We even have
Hey,
rare
you two.
items that were used in actual races. So take your time and enjoy your visit. Here at the Grand Circuit Gift Shop, you can find all manner of official Z1 merchandise while viewing displays of the most iconic moments in our long history. We even have rare items that were used in actual races. So take your time and enjoy your visit.
I wonder if Albus will be important later on too. Ooh, this is a big gathering to say the least.
Just don't drink too much, okay?
Who else is here?
and eat your fill. My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
Assume this is closed for the day and all. Oh, cool, I can. Surprisingly. Oh, cool. I can go in here. So who else is here? Okay. Oh yeah, didn't get to talk to whoever's here, so let's see who's over here. Oh god, not these four. Well, let's see what's up, I suppose. Good old man. We are not bonding over this. Damn. Guess it'd be like that sometimes. I do know those two. Has been enforcers.
The floor is all yours. What you do from here is none of my concern. So go nuts. I'm curious whether your scheme will play out like you think it will. Should make for an interesting watch.
We'll find them, hopefully. Anyways. Anyways. Okay. Talk to everyone here. Now we just need to go to the side stuff.
Time to depart.
Then we'll go to the main story stuff, and then we'll probably be able to continue the game from there, but damn, there's a lot of people to talk to.
Seek out never-before-seen treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford, Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
Anyways, I guess this week, I'm not sure how much I'll be able to do this week, but I'll try to stream at least once this week. But depending on what happens in this game, I might be
Please take as
encouraged
much
to
time
just
as you
keep
need. I
going,
hope to see you again.
considering how crazy things have gotten in this game. Unless I just end up chilling and doing my own thing.
Thanks for stopping by.
I like those two though. No idea who you two are. But might as well. Anyways. Oh, hey, you're here. What's going on with you two? Well, best of luck to you. Best of luck to you. I don't need to watch any.
Movie on sale at the shop.
Don't need to watch any movies, thankfully,
Why not buy a souvenir to remember your visit? They all look pretty
since we've seen all the movies already.
Thank you for your visit today.
Hmm.
We better get home soon.
The cops.
Seek out never before seen
Uh-oh,
treasures
they
as
caught the guy in the
curtain
matchmaking
unfolds on
party.
an
That's
all-new
funny.
adventure. The Adventures of Rockford.
So-
Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
Well, good job, though. Good job.
Now playing at a theater near you. Take wing and soar above the court. And blaze. Please step on up.
Oh, these two are still here. Well, congrats to you two. Happy for you two. Anyways, who's up here? Oh, you're here. Now the ladies. Okay. Talk to everyone here. Let's just accept that side quest before we continue on.
Some delicious ice cream. Now, what do we have here?
Monster quests? Okay, pretty much the usual. Which I guess I could take care of. Well, not here.
Confirming your schedule. Confirming your schedule.
And here I thought you had poor taste.
Oh yeah, you don't even need a gift anymore.
Shall we go?
Huh, I can't go here though. Anyways, let me just look at a few things real quick. Anyways.
Why don't we see?
Well, yeah, might as well just accept it, because why not? Let's see who's in here.
Whoa! Sounds like a party in there.
Okay, not much here. Okay, but nothing to really do there, though. Oh, got a few 4 SPGs to do. We'll do...
Anything you want. Hope you get good use out of it.
We're sort of just in that chill phase of the game currently. Which I definitely do need after how much I went through yesterday till pretty much a bit ago. But that's fine for me personally. But yeah. A lot of people in here though.
Well...
Well, it looks like they're having a good time. Oh, someone on top? Okay. Okay. Now we'll talk with everyone else, basically.
I bet we could fish here. So, what's on the menu?
I could go for some fishing.
So, what's on the menu?
I don't think there's any fish I really need.
I could go for some fishing.
So, what's on the menu?
Things what for a fish I don't have yet. It doesn't seem like there's anyone else to talk to here, so. Okay. We'll start on the side quest soon, then. In that case.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
First, let me just save in. Let me look up something with fishing, because I've caught most of the fishes. There's just one more I'm missing. Regarding fishes I can and can't catch anyways. You know, it probably won't matter too much.
Confirming your schedule.
Oh.
On my way.
Is this the fish? It's a fountain.
So, what's on the menu? I bet we could fish here. So, what's on the menu? What's on the menu?
3-point heat. Now playing at a theater near you. Take wing and soar above the
Interesting.
blaze a trail for those who follow.
Nice! I got one.
Probably not it.
Not bad, I guess.
Claim was rightfully ours. The Saga of Ravana, the Return of the King. Now playing.
Nice! I got one.
But this might be it. Cool.
I think I got a rare one.
Now play.
Oh, I almost got this, which is something I do need. Portals with searching. So I'm missing two more. Two more fishes as well, which granted I could do that later. Am I missing? I found this here. I think I found the most of where I can. Just need to keep going.
Time to depart.
Anyways, it's been 2 hours and I realize I have not taken a break yet, so I should really do that.
Yeah, it's
Nowhere
really
better in
nice.
Riverside than here.
So anyways, I'm gonna take like a 5 to 10ish minute break this time. And basically, if you're a sub, don't worry, if you're not a sub, don't worry, you're not missing out on anything. Just a BRB screen with chill music. But if you are a sub, that's all you'll be listening for a bit. But regardless, I will be right back. I am back. Was just chilling after for a bit after I took my break, so didn't do anything too crazy. But anyways, back to the game. Now we can get through this part of the game. Welcome back as well, Pock. Anyways, what's up? May as well.
Let's get this party started.
Nowhere better in Riverside than here.
It's really nice.
Somewhere in here, huh? Someone in here, huh? Sure. Okay, that's one. Who else can we
Let's
talk
do
to
this.
here? Oh, hey, of course we would get advice from him.
Got a question for you.
Hmm. Okay. Few more people to talk to.
On my way.
Of course we talk to you.
Let me ask you something.
And might as well ask everyone else too.
Let's do this.
I'd better get home soon.
I hear that new movie is out of this world.
Treasures as the curtain unfolds on an all-screen one will soon begin.
Let me ask you something.
Yo. One more.
On my way.
Oh yeah, I could talk to people here, possibly. And not much I really have to care about here, though. Wonder if there's anything new with basketball there, though. Where did the wound winner her to take a look?
Sir? Oh, please take as much time as you need.
I'll just need to remember to equip that too on yes later.
I hope to see you again.
Better get ready for the meeting tomorrow.
And now, a news break. Today's news briefing comes to us straight from the Tyrell Times. As graduation season approaches, many students across the nation are preparing to set off on new journeys, while others prepare to see them off. In particular, Edith's
What's it gonna be? Later.
has drawn much attention over their
Well, at least everything's going well with you two.
held at the start of the academic year. Now let's get back to the music.
All right then.
I understand why you might think that. However, consider this.
We'll talk with you two soon. Anyway, just one more person to talk to. We'll do the monster request, and then we'll continue the game for a bit.
Gonna eat something?
Let me ask you something.
Ooh.
Gonna eat something?
Okay, now we just turn this in.
Off we go.
My stall has the best dishes around.
Mm-hmm. Wonder how this will go. Oh yeah, I remember this drink. From Daybreak one and all.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Anyways, now one more request. I might as well order that drink while I'm at it too. Damn, also hard to believe it's only been a 2.5-hour stream.
Hello.
Feels like it's been longer.
Thank you.
But I can't really complain, I suppose.
Hello. Thank you.
Anyways, now for
Wanna
the
take
monster
scenic
requests.
Better get home soon.
I might as well talk to you, because why not?
As the curtain unfolds on an all-new adventure. The Adventures of Rockford. Golden Calamity. In theaters now.
I've got some delicious ice cream.
I don't think you're important. At least we can just skip this, or skip the dungeon and just go straight there. Oh, here we go.
on you, Shizuna!
Time to push through!
Might as well hit everyone here.
Now then.
Boost gauge
Shut them
upgraded.
down, Merced! Mr. West!
I wonder if I can do anything with this.
Feast your eyes.
My move now.
It's go time!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Here's my chance.
I like where this is headed.
Reset! Take over!
It's Mizurugi.
Time to push through!
Let's party!
Engaging skill.
Might as well do this as well. One down.
My move now. Over here!
It's go time!
Although I can hit all four. Or at least 3 of them.
Blink and you'll miss it.
Okay, now I got all 4. Well, this is very easy. Thankfully.
Well, what'd you expect?
Let's go, Aaron.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys. Reward deposited.
Well, now we're done here. So that takes care of all the side stuff
Let's be on
at
our
the
way.
moment. Anyways, from what I heard, this is pretty much the last chance I'll have to really
Home soon.
grind and all that, so... Before I continue, let me just get some stuff prepared ahead of time. Including the garden. I should use that. I'm not sure it's gonna matter, honestly, but I could do it if I want.
I'll be even more
Let me just do something here first before I continue
Time
the
to get
story.
to work.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat. Oh my. Quite the reception.
This makes for a good warm-up.
You got a charge attack ready. Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
Wait, why am I doing this? I could literally just go to the hot tub or bath instead.
I do hope everyone's well.
Goodies for the taking.
Well, I guess this is a way to prepare for what's to come.
Treasure.
I'll be watching your performance.
You got a charge attack ready.
Might as well do this.
Slicing down.
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
It doesn't hurt to do this, I guess.
Now they'd make for a fun fight.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
You got a charge attack ready.
I guess I might as well get out of here then.
We've made good progress.
Welcome. I've got all your support needs
Okay, yeah,
covered.
I'll save that for
I'm
later.
rooting for ya.
All that said, let me just play around with this, because I probably won't be using this for a bit
Gathered some tokens,
after
huh?
today. Just because I am going to be locked out of this and all.
Let me show you what I'm made of.
I'll be continuing the story today, so...
Target analyze. On to the next. Core detected. Not done yet. It's reacting. I did it. Not done yet.
Oh, more stuff I can unlock.
Core detected. On to the next. It's
Well, let's see
reacting.
how things go from here.
I did it. On to the next. There you have it. I did it. Not done yet.
I guess I have more stuff to unlock then at this point, but we'll see if I actually use them, because
On to
I
the
probably
next.
won't use them. Probably.
It's reacting. I did it. Not done yet.
I really just want the skill stones, but I need to do more than just that, I guess.
Target analyze. Not done yet. There you have it. Core detected. On to the next. Core detected. On to the next. There you have it. Core detected. On to the next.
Well, at least I can get rid of the student skill stones, since I really don't need them anymore.
I did it. On to the next. It's reacting. Target analyze. Not done yet.
Okay.
Pretty darn good.
So what can I do
I've got
here?
all your support needs covered. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle. We've got the good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
I need one for Van
Thanks
just
a
so I
bundle.
can get to his
Come back
thing.
anytime.
Definitely want to do this 3 max out.
Go!
For how much I use that. Need one more for Fairy, but it's whatever. I don't really plan to use her anyways.
Welcome. I've
Actually,
got
can I
all
use
your
her with the
support needs
CP?
covered.
Or
We've got
Orb
the
and stuff?
good stuff.
I guess I might as well do.
Thanks a bundle.
I'm rooting for ya.
Okay. I should actually look into Orb and stuff again, though.
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh wait, I had nothing for Catcher this whole time? God damn it.
to adjust
Well, for
your
sure,
ornaments?
Ren will get this. Whew. Hopefully I won't need Kincaid, though.
Maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot. Shard skills updated.
I suppose in this case I do sort of have to do something here. Not that I know what I'm doing, but sort of have to do something.
Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
Okay. Oh yeah, actually, I should check with weapons.
Let's be on
Cause
our
I
way.
don't, at least update Rosette and Judith, and
That's just a rumor.
Rosette and
I need to buy.
Thank you for
and
visiting the
Fairy.
Weston Department Store.
Whether I
If you
use them
need
or not is
something
another
custom
story.
made, I got you covered. Our stores have a wide variety of fine goods for sale. We hope you enjoy shopping with us. You better take good care of it.
Okay. Well, I might as well go here
Shall
first.
we go?
Now we continue the main story. Like I said, Shizuna is pretty much my OP character and the one that's going to be hard carrying for the most part.
Sweetheart.
Okay. Time travel. Heh. Well, at least we talked with her, I suppose. I was just
Let's
here.
roll, gang.
And I assume it's just afterwards we just go back home. Continue to the next day, which will be the end of Route D. And all that. Hmm. Okay. Now we've done everything we could here. Okay, I don't think there's anything else I can really do.
What are we waiting for?
Other than continue, so let's go for
I never
cover.
did get to see Sarah and Shahina perform.
I'm sure you'll get another chance. You can think of it as something to look forward to.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right.
I'd be happy to accompany you when the time comes.
Stepping.
That really hit the spot.
Come back anytime.
Okay, now we're all rested and ready to go, basically. Damn, 73 hours in this game, which I'm pretty sure a couple of those hours were pretty much me grinding the game. Not that I have any problems with that, but we should be done. So, let's continue the game.
Those are impressive results.
Can't complain with that.
Okay, that's S rank.
I had a great time.
Now we continue. After convening, everyone began discussing their next course of action. They set about organizing the information they gathered over the last few days. While doing so, the landlords brought them some evening desserts and non-alcoholic beverages. Well, they took the best suggestions into account and devised a plan. Susanna?
Something wrong?
Define wrong. If we totally forgot something fits the definition, then yeah.
Huh?
Are you saying we overlooked something?
Who can say?
Are you allergic to straight answers or something?
You
Susanna?
might be a beast in a fight, but you're still a giant pain in the... Huh?
Van?
Shh. You guys hear that?
No, don't think so.
Is that...
Oh. We've got something coming from 2000 Arge to the north. And that's not all.
Huh? The hell are you on about?
Gunshots from the next district. What's going on?
That sounded like a tank. Why is something like that here?
It's no good. I can't connect to the orbital network.
There's no jamming at play.
The servers must be down. Catra, can we get a visual?
Oh, yes, of course. Theo, do it!
Understood, Catra. Activating telephoto mode. Confirming source of gunfire.
What the hell? Max and Take's fighting out of the city like this? What the hell did we overlook?
The hell is going on over there?
They're fighting in the city. But who's giving the orders?
Hey, Renee?
Can't get in touch with them, huh?
The emergency lines are down. The CID as a whole may be caught up in this. I must return to the President's...
Oh, that ship's been under corrosion, that's for sure. Oh boy.
Dad! No!
Mr. Arkwright!
No, this comes first. Get out of here, now! That's an order!
Yay. Time to go back in time, huh? I wonder what could have led to this coup, though. Well, damn, there's a lot we had to do to fix this, to say the least. Now, see, if all these endings could have led to like something to where if you mess up, you get this ending, I could have been okay with this, but legit. This sort of just feels like a lazy way of saying, this happens, now do something else to prevent it from happening.
I can't believe it! How could I have done that to you guys?
So, you remembered what's supposed to go down on day 3, huh?
Yes. It's all coming back to me. I subjected you all to so much pain.
Stop right there! Don't blame yourselves, please. We know you didn't want to do those things. It wasn't your fault.
Our dear friend, the Garden Master, had you acting against your will. And even after we finally prevailed, he overturned it all that very same night.
We may need to rethink our approach.
Yep, back to the drawing board we go. Let's go over what we remember. Anything to keep us from reliving tomorrow.
Well, let's see what happens today. Or tonight.
I think we've got this mostly figured out. The real head-scratcher is those last few moments at the end.
So what did we overlook?
We finally got everything back to normal, and then the least normal thing goes and happens. I can't remember all the specifics, but I know there was fighting all over the capital. And then...
Yep.
Those airships appeared to be from the Republican Army's Ix Alba series. If my memory serves, they were also suffering from the effects of the corrosion.
It would be best to assume that both the Guild and the CID have fallen prey to it as well. To think something so sinister was brewing in the wings.
Well, At least Fairy and Rosette are still their usual selves.
But that doesn't change the severity of the situation. How are we supposed to prevent this?
That's a good question.
You got me. But there's one thing I know for sure. What we just witnessed was the worst-case scenario. If we let that happen tomorrow, everything we've done up till now will have been for nothing. And I ain't down for that, so I say we go on the offensive. We've recovered 5 Genesis, and at this point, we pinned down the enemy's MO to a T. I think we can lay off the rewind stuff this time around. Let's end this cycle with our own hands.
We're gonna have to do it one more time, probably.
Now you're talking!
I suppose we have relied on that power more than a few times.
Yes. We should have been dead already, but we've been saved by it time and time again.
That said, if we keep using it as our lifeline, we might go belly up when it's time for the final showdown.
That's true. So let's settle this with our own strength.
Fortunately, we are privy to what the future will bring, giving us the means to plan a preemptive strike.
That's a good point. We can make the most of the information we've gathered.
There has to be some way to overcome this nightmare. And we're gonna find it!
If we are searching for an opening of some kind, the corrosion may be our best bet. Based on what we've learned so far, we can surmise it's not some all-powerful, unconquerable force.
Hmm. That's a good question, though. Hmm. Hopefully no more time travel for a bit. But granted, it's still gonna happen, all things considered. Until we beat the game. But I really hope after I beat this game, we don't do this for a while. Time traveling and all. Anyways, capital counter-offensive.
The search in Block B, Data Depth 3, Coda Omega, has turned up nothing. There are no discrepancies in the data continuity over the 5-hour period. All clear.
I'm on Block U, Data Depth 2 now. I've compared the data changes over the timescale, so I'm now executing the code to switch to the theoretical model. Okay, data continuity is within expected parameters, so we're clear. Moving on to the next block.
There have been no inconsistencies with the data continuity on my end either. I propose we skip past Block L for now and turn our attention to Block N. There's quite a lot of data here, so let's split it up among the 3 of us. We can start with Data Depth 4.
Understood.
That's a lot of information to scan, to say the least. I am curious what led to that fighting in the first place.
I appreciate your concern, but I'm fine, really. I've learned how to control this power to some degree. And right now, we need to use every tool at our disposal. I've decided that I will put this power to good use. This is how I can help others in my own way.
History and cause. Okay, level 3. Break down the data contained in the detected. There are outside projected parameters.
Oh, it's you. If you're calling now, then that must mean...
Yep, it's just as we predicted. A couple of someones are already en route to your location. Looks like they're going to split up before they enter Old Town.
It's a repeat of last time, then.
Except we won't be ambushed by the Kruga or Marduk. 2 new groups have been sent in their stead. We won't be able to pinpoint the source before they get here. How should we proceed?
We'll handle them. Might be tough to duke it out in a residential area, but it should be easier than before. You guys catch all that?
Loud and clear. Leave this side to me.
Time to serve up a good old platter of payback.
So, who are we fighting?
For as long as you need. We're counting on you to find the source of the corrosion.
Nothing like a good morning stretch to start my day.
Wow, they sure didn't waste any time getting here. Wait, I swear I've seen those uniforms before.
They're the Scorpions of Zahat, a Jaeger group from the Central East. They must have been corroded in place of the Kruga.
What, did they think they could beat us with a bunch of second-string shitheads? They're gonna feel really damn silly after this. Alright, activating soundproofing field!
That's what Reset showed us earlier. Looks like it works.
Now we can cut loose without worrying about any noise complaints. Let's kick their asses, Fairy!
Right! Backup's arrived! There's 6 more now!
Making it really damn hard to thin out their numbers. Might have bit off more than we can chew.
Then allow me to lend a hand.
Thanks for the assist. Let me guess, you already mopped up the fodder in your area?
Of course. The other shinobi are holding their positions. I was once consumed by the corrosion. That is why I'm determined to eradicate it. By any means necessary.
They have you on our side.
Same here! We'll destroy it together!
Let's see what you're made of.
Now's a good time to boost. Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Feast your eyes on me. Here goes! Playtime's over!
Activating skill.
Barry, now!
Okay. At least they're all fighting each other now. Which actually works out for me. Well, except this guy, I guess.
chance!
Barry, now!
Aaron!
Activating skill.
No way!
Cool. Fairy is weaker, but she'll be fine.
Sounds like they've already begun fighting. And I suppose it's time I got started too.
Mind if I join the party?
Oh, of course not. The more the merrier. I've been wanting another chance to see your sword skills up close.
I could say the same to you. Plus, it's not every day that I get to fight back to back with the famous Beauty's blade. No way was I gonna pass that up.
Okay, this should be even easier.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
Silvery! You're next, Shizuna.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
I'll aid you.
My turn now.
Oh,
Engaging
oops.
skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Forgive me.
Chief developer.
We'll win!
Engaging skill.
No
I think that'll be enough.
Engaging skill.
That's it. Way to fire.
Engaging skill.
No way!
Easy. Almost leveled up too.
Yes, Aaron and Fairy took out the scorpions of Zahat in the northern alleyway.
And Elaine and Shizuna have a group from Zect Arms on the run.
Is
Oh,
that
Zach
really
Arms.
who we're up against? This may be easier than I thought.
Don't jinx
I'm
it.
afraid it's a little early to celebrate. They have backup on the way.
Rear guards, eh? You know who they are?
It's the Beta Squad. They were stationed nearby in the event of a surprise terrorist attack. But now they're acting without orders. They have split into 3 groups. And they are approaching Old Town as we speak. One can easily infer that they have already been corroded.
Oh no!
So the military info was fake after all.
We need to get a lock on the source of the corrosion. Now!
Got it. I just narrowed it down. It's in the Sidon district. And its exact location is...
A building at its center. The Maserati Hotel.
What? Why would it be there?
You can find out when you get there. We'll take care of matters here.
I have some prospective backup to send your way if necessary. You need only say the word.
All right then. Arkwright Solutions, move out!
Finally, Aaron saw Van's group left Old Town in the hands of his friends. Had they hurried to the Sidon district from Arzaza Hotel. What could be causing it there, though?
We gotta hurry.
I wonder who could be causing it, though, all things considered. Anyways.
Oh, there she is.
I'm glad she seems to be okay, at least. Alright. No time for hesitation. Let's go talk to her.
Hey, all.
Oh, good morning, everyone. What brings you all here at this hour?
We were just about to have ourselves some breakfast. Would you care to join us?
I don't know if we take you up on that in a heartbeat, but we just came to ask a couple questions.
Huh?
Won't take up much of your time.
Sure, I guess.
Please keep it brief. We have a busy day ahead of us.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. The Princess of Safety, gotcha. Hmm? Oh. Well. Of course it's these two, though. Well.
She drew her sword? Here?
They're going to take them hostage!
Najee, what on earth is the meaning of this?
Please, forgive my impertinence, Your Highness. Just know that I'm doing this to protect you. I will find a place of refuge for you. And you must stay there until we're able to stop Prince Sharid.
I'm afraid I don't follow. Stop Sharid from doing what exactly?
You had to have seen it. His Highness is trying to overthrow your father, Grand Prince Salman, and assume the throne for himself.
Wait, what? But he's the crown prince! Why the hell would he do that?
A political uprising in Elsheim?
That's absurd. Who put that ridiculous idea in your head?
She's telling the truth, Your Highness. And with the President himself backing him, your brother might just pull it off.
What? No, that can't be.
I don't understand, Essie. Why are you working with Najee?
What do you mean, why? I'm trying to protect the Professor. The President's office is attempting to coerce her into helping mass-produce nuclear weapons.
You're kidding me.
But she never...
You're not making any sense. There's no way they could be mass-produced so easily.
I don't disagree. Even for a genius, pulling off such a feat would take decades.
Mm-hmm.
That's why Yang, Professor Cronkite, decided to enlist the aid of yet another genius, by any means necessary. If the Professor goes to today's symposium, I'm almost certain she'll get wrapped up in their scheme.
Calm yourself, Esmeralda. You are making quite a few assumptions here. For one, Cronkite would never do such a thing. Secondly...
I'm sorry, Professor, but we don't have time to argue. Come with me! If all goes according to plan, everything will go back to the way it should be. As for the rest of you, it looks like your loyalty to the President has been bought and paid for. But my loyalty lies with the people I care about, and I will protect them.
Given that I am Prince Sharid's bodyguard, I cannot oppose him directly. That being said, I can at least take the princess to a safe haven before the storm arrives.
Well...
Things ain't looking too good, you guys.
Listen to me, Essie! You have to wake up! Essie!
Oh, the gardens. Interesting. Garden.
I'll take you on. Time for a new look.
Might as well take care of bandages.
Time to pump it up!
Let's party!
Get going!
Reset! Take over!
Let's go down! Activating drive.
Hmm.
I suggest this right now.
Keep going!
Be gone!
Let's go down!
Activating shield.
No, you won't.
Good thing I put him in front of Aaron. In front of Aaron.
Activating skill.
There we go. We'll take that.
Time to pump it up!
I might as well go for this. Here we go.
Certain arts will be more effective. Activating skill.
Now.
It's go time!
Activating skill.
You'll pay for that.
Go all out.
Keep moving, Van!
A chance.
Activating skill.
There.
It's go time! Take that, you ass!
Here we go.
Too slow! Reset! Take over!
Reset. This is it. Victory's in. Mr. Arkwright. Full boost. Go all out. Give
Keep
it your
moving,
all.
Van! You got it!
Might as well. That was easy.
Nice. Moving on up.
Stats upgraded.
Sick. Where to next now? Oh, you're here. Hmm. Oh, taking it off. Figures. Huh? You know, traffic accidents.
Currently, traffic lights are malfunctioning all throughout the capital, which has led to numerous accidents on the road.
Oh, time to go off-road then, I suppose.
Breaking news. subway system is also experiencing operational disturbances.
Well.
While municipal authorities are currently investigating the issue, some lines have already suspended service.
Oh boy. There's gonna be a crash in the subways, isn't there? Well, what a day this has been, to say the least. Well, how are we gonna do this?
Having a hard time of things, are we?
Oh no, I have hard things going on your end.
Old Town is safe and secure, so we're leaving it to Ikaruga and the Alpha Squad's care. How about yourself? If I'm not mistaken, you're in the midst of a car chase, yes?
Actually, it's more like we're chasing an airship, and it hasn't exactly been smooth sailing. Had to had a straight shot, that'd be a different story, but traffic's been a real shit show you haven't
I think I have
noticed.
just the solution you need. Go to this location, and you will find someone who can put your predicament to rest.
Hmm? Hey, we get a chef. The Alpha.
Cut the idle chatter and get on board. We do not have the luxury of time.
That sounds like...
I see what's going on. No wonder the desk jockey was putting on airs.
Oh, this guy.
Yang, why are you here?
I have been kept abreast of the current situation. We can save any further discussion for later.
Might want to hurry up and hop on, Arkwright. I always deliver my goods on time, even if I have to take to the skies to do it.
Wait, I know that voice.
Now hold on just a minute. Is that you, Hermes? What's a courier doing piloting that thing?
I was wondering if it was her, and it ended up being her.
Distance from the Horvatot, 1200 arch. Current speed, 650 Celt per hour. Once we come within 150 arch of the target, I will decelerate to match their current airspeed. I'll come right alongside them at 300 Celt per hour. Then you can jump over to their ship.
Sounds like a plan. You're one heck of a pilot, you know that?
And this gunship's brand spanking new. Just who the hell are you, anyway?
Oh, just a humble delivery woman and lone wolf biker. Nothing more, nothing less. Think of me as you always have.
That may be a difficult ask.
I don't think you can sweep those awesome flying skills under the rug.
Yeah, no kidding. They're seriously impressive. And thanks to them, we're hot
Things
on
are
our
doing
trail.
good at the moment.
We should be thanking Yang as well. You came to rescue Gran and Essie, right?
I am simply here to do what needs to be done. That includes observing this fascinating phenomenon. Now, focus your attention on the situation at hand. I may have assisted with running the calculations, but this strategy is hardly foolproof.
You ain't wrong. I don't think any of us have boarded an airship mid-flight for one. Just follow my lead and we should be fine. Everyone got that?
Loud and clear.
Should we misjudge our leap for whatever reason, I will attempt to break our fall with a shard field.
We're closing in on them. Be ready to board at any moment.
The four of them are on the deck. Oh, good. It looks like they're all unharmed.
Good. So once we get there, we'll take out that bodyguard and then...
Did they just attack us?
That looked like a barrier of some kind. So much for the direct approach. Wait, that's not all. I'm gonna put some distance between us.
How do we get
That
through
is a
this?
shard-based barrier, and by the looks of it, an external force is strengthening it to an extraordinary degree. This may be more difficult than I had envisioned. If we can find some way to stimulate a resonance effect, however, it may be possible to bore a way through.
A resonance effect?
Is that the Genesis? And there's our answer. Hey, Mare, come on out!
It's been a minute since you called on me. Wait, am I in the sky?
Is that hollow keeping up with the ship? But how?
Well, you see, we might be better off explaining this later.
Time to get to work, Mare Bear. You were listening in on our conversation, right?
Yeah. You want me to drill a hole in that thing, right? If we want this to succeed, I'll need you guys to follow my instructions to the letter.
So how do we do this?
The gunship is falling back.
The futility of their efforts must have finally dawned upon them. Even so, that they're chasing us in this manner leaves no doubt as to their allegiance.
Yeah, they're definitely siding with the president. I won't let Catra go down the wrong path. I'm gonna bring him back to the light, whatever it takes.
As I thought. You yourself have not changed at all, have you, Esmeralda? You are still the same kind, gentle soul who only has my and Catra's best interests at heart.
Of course, Professor. That goes without saying. But if you get that, then why won't you listen to me? What was that?
Now, Esmeralda! Prepare the phase space!
There! That's it, isn't it?
We opened up a hole by matching the vibrations with the Genesis. You should be able to board it now.
Not bad, pilot lady. You got everything lined up perfectly.
Never thought I'd be taking flying instructions from a hollow of all things. But hard to argue with the results.
All right then. Get ready, everyone. Brace yourselves. We're coming in hot!
Right!
Oh, I guess we're in. Well, so here we go.
Whew, that hits the spot.
Oh yeah, I could probably cook some stuff too while I'm here.
I think I'll do a little cooking. I wonder how this tastes.
It would be my pleasure. I put quite a lot of effort into this.
I'll make you something nice.
Please, help yourself.
These will pay off at some point. I'm fairly certain. Anyways. I guess I can try to finish this dungeon if anything, and then that would probably be a good time to call the stream after. Let me just check something. Because, well, anyway, I'm actually going to take a break real quick. Okay, it looks like a lot actually happens. So, I'll see how long I go for here, but anyway, it's gonna take another short break. Then you use the restroom and chill for a bit before we continue. So I'm actually gonna play some ads again and such, just to no pre-rolls and such. But yeah, once again, if you're not a sub, you're not missing out, just a BRB screen with chill music, but if you are, you're gonna see that for a bit. But anyway, I'll be right back. Okay, honestly, I can't tell if the. I assume the ads are pretty much done at this point. After I went to the restroom and filled up on water, I was just doing other stuff. In my room. Nothing crazy though. But anyways, let's continue.
They're stunned!
I do need to restore CP on Van.
Watch it. That one's big.
Pretty hot shit.
Victory's in reach.
Take this!
Victory's in reach.
Take this!
We need to be cautious.
There!
Let's finish this now. Fully replenished.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Let's win. Up to you, Reset.
There we go.
Let's go down. There.
Have some more.
It's go time!
Now.
Keep moving, Van!
Activating skill. There we go.
Nice.
Boost kit fully replenished.
Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Arkwright?
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself. Show them what you're really capable of.
You snooze, you lose.
Okay.
Keep it up.
Cool.
Here goes. Leave this to me.
Star
Here
has
goes.
arrived.
That went.
You're a true professional, Van.
You snooze, you lose. It's go time.
Activating skill.
Keep it. Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
I'll check this out.
Treasure located. Careful. That's above an A-level.
Wow.
Get to work!
Show them what you're really
Pulverize you
capable
in
of.
one go!
Stay calm and take this. Snooze, you lose.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Make it count, Aaron.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Reset! Take over!
Have some more.
Okay.
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
You were an incredible help, Reset. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Take this.
Bring up your target, Max.
Take this.
Use a shard boost against activating.
Okay. Not really desperate to grind at this point. So, I figure I might as well continue the main story, you know. Oh wait, did I pass backwards? Oh, I almost went backwards. Also,
Watch out! That enemy looks strong. Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
I lost my train of thought. Anyways, we'll see how much longer I keep going for today, because I'm actually a little surprised that, well, I feel like I've been going for a while, which it has been a few hours, but I guess I'm sort of used to it being longer for how long it takes for me to get through these games, but it hasn't been as long, oddly enough. Not that I mind, though.
It should be safe for now.
Nice job, Anya.
Guys look like a bunch of pushovers. Guess looks can be deceiving.
True, but we can take them as long as we work together.
Snooze,
That's
you
right.
lose.
Let's go, everyone.
Down.
Okay.
They're stunned!
Give it your all!
You got Nice! That went great.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr.
See me some small fries.
Take this!
Victory's in reach!
Stay calm and work through it. They're stunned!
There are so many of them! Look out!
Keep moving, Van! All you on yes!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Reset!
I can do this.
Mr. Wang!
Make it count, Darren!
Oh, oops.
Chance!
Give them your all!
Now! A chance!
Sucker!
Van!
Too slow! We're done! Up
Oh.
to you, Reset!
Now for activating skill.
Have some more!
Mr. Wang!
Activating skill.
There!
Mm-hmm.
I'll take you on! Van!
Don't screw with me!
Here's my chance!
Energy output max.
Okay.
A chance!
Activating skill.
Too slow! My move now! Up to you, Reset!
Activating skill.
A chance!
Sucker!
Mr. Wang!
Activating skill.
I'll pulverize you!
Okay.
Gotcha! You've got this on
How's
yes.
that?
Grant! Van! There!
Make it count, Aaron!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Cool.
Couldn't take your eye off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron!
Okay. Got pretty far here. So well, I should probably look around the other places first before I actually continue. 'Cause I'm not sure what these other areas entail.
Oh my. Quite the reception.
Let's get to work!
Don't forget about your charge attack! There are so many of them! Look out!
Keep it up, it's working!
Give it your all!
Okay.
I'll dice you up! They're down! Keep it up! We're done!
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
Not half bad, Aaron. Looks like the gang's all here.
Get to work!
Show them what you're really capable of! There are so many of them! Look out! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
I suggest we strike now.
Keep it up, it's working!
Let's party!
Go all out! Activating! Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Okay. The story of these sounds bad CP there.
Fully replenished!
Stats upgraded.
And Judith leveling up is always nice. Whew. Okay, at least I cleared this already. So I can continue from here. Without having to worry about the enemy.
Bet we can rest there.
Boss fight coming up, huh?
That
That's what it looks like. But I guess, since I don't have any other enemies to farm off of, I should do the stuff outside of it. Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm good, even if I don't use it, so we can save it for later. Oh, this was quick though. Really quick.
Everyone, you came!
I suppose we shouldn't be surprised.
Catra, Van, do you really want to fight us?
We
Well,
have
we
to.
don't have to. All you've got to do is let the professor and the princess go.
Ran! I'm so glad you're okay.
Catra. Yes, I'm all right. Esmeralda, Najee, and I were all just having a little chat. What I've gathered is that their grip on reality is slipping. Sad to say.
We just can't get through to the professor.
Let me get this straight. You're trying to stop Macedonian nuclear weapon and Prince Shari's supposed uprising?
I need you to remember something, Esmeralda. Think back to the time when you, Cronkite, and I were solving the formulas left behind by Professor Callahan. They weren't formulas for nuclear weapons. They were formulas for inventions that would benefit society as a whole. If you don't believe that to be the case, I want you to look me in the eye and tell me that isn't what happened. Well?
I know
Okay.
I'm right. Cause Yang... Wait, that's not... Huh?
She's starting to waver, but will this be enough?
Nope.
Now it's your turn, princess. Snap her out of it.
I'm sure you'll be able to reach her.
Right. No, Your Highness. Don't be swayed by their lies and deceit. You have to believe me. Please!
Don't worry, I will always believe in you. And that's why I'm going to ask you again. You have served my brother for so long, I truly believe that no one knows him better than you. He forged bonds with the revered eldest prince of the Empire, as well as the royal family of Liberl and the princely family of Remiferia. Even while enjoying their company, he was fraught with worry over his own inexperience. You no doubt bore witness to that. Do you truly believe that such a person would take the easy path? Would he borrow another country's power to rebel against his own? Think, Najee. Remember my brother. Would he make that kind of choice?
Najee!
Well, that definitely got her thinking.
There's no way you can't sense it. The Crimson Plague that's gnawing away at you. Wake up, you two! The truth's staring right at you. Remember the path you've walked till now.
No, you're lying! If you weren't, then none of this would make any sense. Which means my memory has to be correct.
Yes, there's no alternative. This is my truth. I have a duty to fulfill, so I can't be doubting myself now!
Esmeralda?
What happened? They began to notice the cracks, only for the corrosion to strengthen its hold over them.
Oh, time to fight either way.
Is this like what happened in Tharbad last year?
Oh, it is. Well, we should be fine, right?
That's very
Not sure who
Ragna,
that is.
the Beast King who serves Arusha!
So, they went and recreated it, huh? That one over there looks pretty damn vicious, too. Well, we've come this far. Now let's see this thing through!
Don't worry, Essie. Najee, we'll free you soon!
Activating shard! Use a shard boost to get the upper hand! Activating skill!
Up to you, Reset!
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
Mr. West! Allow me to help!
Blazing Blast! You've got this, Agnes!
Activating drop!
Activating shield.
If only I had.
To get the upper hand!
Let's party!
If only I had a certain someone called Shizuna. But whatever, I suppose at this point. Anyways, have fun doing this.
I won't lose!
Well, I could do that again.
Now's your chance for...
And it's fine.
Here goes!
Well,
Now's
I'm
a
actually
good time to
this.
boost.
Going all in!
There!
Chance!
Full boost! Go all out!
And I'll do the Vandalize raid. Just so we can take care of this.
For the main event!
That's our both after all. Kazuna? Or like... Hawk, that's not even close. But I would like Shizuna back though. Considering she is my strongest party member currently.
Let's party!
Activating drive. There! This goes out!
It's go time!
Activating skill.
My move now.
Okay, we're fine at the moment.
Full boost! Go all out! A chance!
I might as well do this again.
Here I go!
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Keep it up, it's working! Yeah!
Like hell you are! It's go time!
Okay.
Now's a good time to boost. Energy output at maximum.
Going all in.
And I have something for this, I'm pretty sure.
I suggest we strike now!
There! Here goes! Playtime's over!
Activating skill.
Blink and you'll miss it! Soar for me! Phoenix Stand!
Boost gauge
Keep moving,
limit
Van!
crushed.
Let's try to get their attention, though.
All you on yes.
Grant!
Get out of here!
Deploying shield.
He's okay, I think.
Deploying shield.
He'll be okay.
I won't hold back! A chance!
Let's party!
Initializing drive.
Well, let's do this, just so I can restore my health on my own. And then continue gaining their attention with this.
It's go time.
Activate!
Like hell you are.
There! This goes out!
Get out of here! You'll be sorry for that!
Energy output at maximum.
Going all in.
Activating skill.
Here we go!
Chance.
Might as well do this again.
Brace yourself. Up to you, Reset.
Deploying shield.
I won't lose!
Initializing drive.
This goes out!
Okay, let's see what this does.
Like hell you are.
Here's my chance! Mr. Archive! Full boost! Go all out! Give them your all!
Too slow. Make it count, Aaron.
Activating
Might as well.
I won't lose!
Initializing drive.
There! Let's go down!
We're okay, thankfully.
For that.
I suggest we strike now.
Keep it up, it's working!
There.
I'll take that. It's go time!
Oh shoot.
Activating skill.
Still the wrong turn, I think.
Blink and you'll miss it.
Well, we got it good at least.
Soar for me! Take that, you ass! Gotcha!
Almost there though.
Boost gauge
Reset!
limit
Take
crush.
over!
Good luck!
Activating skill.
Target lock! Yeah! If you please, leave it to me! By the heavens! Yeah! Let's go down! Grab the...
You'll pay for that.
May we proceed with caution?
Huh. Okay, this is basically guaranteed.
It's go time! Playtime's over!
Activating skill.
Phew. Still got this off.
Blazing flash! Balls in your court!
Leave it to me! By the heavens!
Gotcha!
A chance!
Almost there though.
Grab the light!
Here's my chance.
Chance. It's go time.
Almost there though, at least.
Deploying shield.
It's go time! Playtime's over!
Activating skill.
You've got this, Agnes!
Chance. Up to you, Reset.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Almost there, like I said. Okay, cool. One down.
Deploying shield.
Chance.
Give them your all!
All you on yes.
Grab the...
It's go time!
There we go!
Okay.
I won't hold back.
Energy activating skill.
There we go! Mr. Archive,
It's go time.
give them your all! Now!
Okay.
You're up!
Almost
Take you
there.
on!
Really close.
Now! Aaron!
Energy output at maximum. Activating skill.
Keep moving, Van!
That's fine.
Activating stars!
Here's my chance. Activating skill.
Chance.
No, we should be. Yeah, we're fine.
I'll take you on! There! Now!
It's go time!
Energy activating skill.
Okay. We did it.
That's how it goes.
I did it!
Stats upgraded.
Nice. Should take care of that. Should take care of that.
What have I done? I accused Prince Sharid and betrayed his trust. And then I exposed Princess Jita to danger. I'm not qualified to serve you any longer.
Easy, Najee. You're in dire need of some rest. I'm simply relieved you have returned to your usual self, and I'm sure my brother will be as well.
Princess Jita, my deepest apologies. I promise to make amends for my mistakes.
Why did I'm so ashamed. How can I ever look Katra and the professor in the eye again?
Right there.
I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I no longer have the right to be the professor's disciple.
Don't say that, Essie. You aren't at fault here. The Garden Master's the one to blame, not you.
Katra's absolutely correct. Besides, it's not too late to make things right. I will begin work on repairing the traffic and transportation systems, after which I will be providing backup to Arkwright Solutions. Once you've gotten some much-needed rest, you're free to join me if you'd like. We need all the help we can get.
Katra. Professor. Thank you so much.
Well, at least we solved that. What's up now? The garrison.
No rest for the weary, I suppose.
Ah, Yang. Yes, I suppose not, but at least we can take solace in Essie being safe.
For now, we need to let her rest.
Very well. Then I shall set to work on repairing the servers. You can also expect my aid with future analysis operations.
That would be a great help. Thank you, Cronkite.
You're more than welcome to use the Horvatot as your base of operations. And if you need anything else from me, just let me know. I will support you however I can in my brother's stead.
Much obliged. You may leave this to us, Katra. You have your own business to attend to, yes? Do what you must to reach the truth of this matter. And be sure to do so in accordance with your own methods and convictions.
I will. Thank you, Yang. I promise to do just that, no matter what it takes.
So you need me to take you to the second garrison, right? I can get you there in record time.
I bet you can. We really are lucky to have you as our pilot. You guys catch all that? We're on our way to the garrison.
Copy that. We're en route as we speak.
We'll meet you there. Stay on the line, though. We have a few things we wish to discuss with you.
Anyways, what's up? Let me provide general overview of second garrison. Military facility that functions as a base operating for Republic's 11th Division. Those ships. Well then, things are gonna be a little tough, to say the least. But we're here now. Oh, we don't seem... Oh wow, this place looks deserted. Never mind. It's the Grendel, so... Well... Yep, oh boy. Welcome to the stream, Mina.
It's go time.
Hmm.
Keep it up, it's working.
Keep moving,
I think that's definitely gotten interesting to say the least in this game.
All you on yes.
For the better as well.
Initializing drive.
Okay, thankfully that didn't cancel what I was trying to do.
Now's your chance.
Just trying to make as much progress as I can today, since I did start early and all that.
It's go time.
Now's
God
a
damn
good
it.
time to boost. Energy output at maximum.
I suggest we strike now.
Hope your stream's going well, by the way, Mina. I assume it's mostly a chill stream at the moment and all that.
Keep it up, it's working.
There.
I had to miss the crits, but... Oh well.
Out with a bang. Soar for me. Phoenix dance.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
You've got this, Agnes.
My move now.
I think we're able to get this off.
Deploying shield.
Get out of here.
Thankfully I have those shields there. Oh, here we go.
Here I go. Accessing. Initialize. Now it's my turn.
I guess I have to do this.
I shall end this. It's over. Radiant Seeker.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
No, you won't. Activating skill. There we go.
Okay, they took care of that.
Stats upgraded.
Hey, level up. Hey, everyone's here.
That's one hell of an entrance. It's like y'all planned that or something.
Looks like we made it in the nick of time.
And for the record, no, we didn't plan it.
Unlike you, we had to travel by car. And speaking of which, I picked up yours along the way.
We managed to identify the source of the corrosion, but that's where the good news ends. As we feared, the aerial cruiser is over in that hangar, being corroded as we speak.
I suggest we shift our priorities then. We must stop.
Easier said than done. These monsters won't stop giving us the time of day.
Sounds
Yeah.
like we need to split up. A few of us can stay behind and give these chumps a good thrashing.
We can lead them away from the hangar, and then we'll keep them nice and busy.
All right, I'll leave that to you then. Come with us, Agnes. We might need the Genesis.
Understood.
Then let us begin. We'll carve an opening through their formation.
So who am I getting with my party here?
That hits the spot.
Anyways. Okay. Good thing I get these people then. Just gonna need to give Anya's this again.
If we want to make it to the bridge, we will have to take a detour to the upper area.
And we'll have to contend with the Society's archaisms all the while.
Yeah, but I think we got this. We just have to cut a path open.
I'll take it from here.
Point. All right, time to show me what you got.
You got a charge attack ready.
Cut you up. Down. We can win right now.
We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
I'll put it in.
Oh? Okay.
Engaging skill.
So far so good. Now that I have my stronger team members with me.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Boost gauge level maximum.
We've got the upper hand.
Engaging skill.
You're next.
Chance.
Activating skill.
You got it.
I'll get stronger.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I'm on it.
You got a charge attack ready.
Should be just above here. Let's go.
Yes, but stay vigilant. We can't allow ourselves to be blindsided by an ambush.
You up. They're down.
Okay.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
Time to push through.
Engaging skill.
Okay, this should be good.
Silver whip to you.
Got it. It's over. You're
Cut
crushed.
out my enemy. Let's go, Anya. I like where this is headed. There. If you could. Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Please.
Chance. Nice. Moving on up.
I won't stop here.
I need to just recover some health first. Shame I can't act the guard though, but what can you do, I suppose, at this point?
That looks like a nice chest.
What you do, Terry? Always nice to have.
You got a charge attack ready.
I just need to get through some enemies.
Flinch if we act. We've got the upper hand. We
Oh man, at least this act, for how slow everything was prior to this, things have picked up to a degree. So I can be grateful for that because, like I said, this act was sort of a slow burn at the start.
Watch it. That one's big.
Not that it makes up for how slow it was.
I see what's going on.
Oh, I see a bracer. Oh, under corrosion, huh? Guess it'd be like that sometimes.
Show them your stuff, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Van, your turn. Use a sharp to get the upper hand. A chance.
Sucker!
Shizuna.
Engaging skill.
Too slow. I won't lose.
Sorry, kidding move.
Have some more.
They have to waste anything on you.
Engaging skill.
Flinch. That's it.
Now we can clear you up.
Count, Van. Activating skill.
Keep it up. Don't stop now, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Keep it up.
That fight felt pretty good.
Hey, don't burn yourself out, Elaine.
What the hell? Okay, I thought that was so.
This looks like a rest stop.
For a second, I thought that was some
Nice and
one she's doing this, man.
Look, it's Second Lieutenant Kayla. Next to her is...
I didn't even want to consider the possibility.
It's going well, thank you. Good to hear. How's my stream been? It's been pretty interesting so far, I'll admit. The game has
What are
picked
you
up a
doing
bit,
here,
to say the
Alice?
least.
I never thought you or a CID operative would do such
It's
a
been
thing.
a bit slow. Even though I have been playing a lot, the story has been a bit slow.
What do you mean, Elaine?
Till now.
Didn't you get the memo? The Bracer Guild is assisting in the arrest of President Gramhart.
Not them too.
Don't you remember? It was Jin's call, and the heads at HQ in Le Mans approved it.
Okay.
The guild is trying to arrest the president?
Looks that way. The guild isn't supposed to intervene in politics, but he must have forgotten that detail, thanks to the corrosion.
100%.
Enlighten me, Alvis. How exactly did all this come about?
You seriously forgot? Well, fine. I'm not in on all the details, but I'll tell you what I know. Everyone needs to hear the truth of the election 3 years back. What that rotten bastard did. It all came out during our own investigations into the affair, as well as an internal indictment by the CID. Turns out, Gramhart and his people rigged the election, with the help of Almada and an anti-immigration group.
Now, where do they keep getting these stories from?
A lot of people died as a result of that man's vile scheming. And he had the gall to use them as propaganda in his campaign.
Uh-huh.
So that's what you believe happened?
It was 3 years ago now that the president beat his opponent in the elections, right?
Yeah. Rumor has it that there was some political maneuvering, but I don't think he broke any laws.
It's hard to believe he bought into such an obvious lie. Perhaps his burning sense of justice has blinded him.
You seem rather calm in comparison to your impetuous companion, Second Lieutenant. Tell me, if you would be so kind, why are you aiding in this plot?
Alvis's assertions notwithstanding, I have nothing in particular to say. My motivation for eliminating the president is wholly personal, with absolutely no relation to the guilds. I only just now heard about the incident from 3 years ago. I wanted to do this long before that.
I see your resolve is firm. I suppose it may be difficult to sway you with reason alone, then. That means, however, that I have no choice but to resort to brute force.
I'm sorry, Elvis. Please don't hold this against me.
Don't worry, Elaine. I would never. I just need to open your eyes. And then you'll understand.
There are a number of things that don't add up. But I will believe in the promise I made to my brother. To Cody!
They might not be in their right minds, but their determination's the real deal. I know for a fact that we'll get them back to their normal selves. But first, we gotta knock, then talk some sense into them!
Yeah.
Watch out. You're up against a large group.
This shouldn't be too bad,
Will
though.
not stand down.
Get in my way and you'll die.
Eliminate the target.
Ben, your turn.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Okay.
Engaging skill.
Light! Put the gun! You're next, Shizuna.
For justice.
Justice, huh?
Going all
I'll be tame here for now.
Zerith form. A chance!
Oh, might as well do this.
Oh, yes!
My move now.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Yeah, might as well do this, you know?
Not getting away. Blast off!
We'll win!
Yeah, I might as well do this here, because why not?
Oh, radiant wings! Knight of Asteria!
Boost gauge upgraded. No.
Damn, these guys are sort of pushovers, I won't lie.
Here goes! There! Too slow.
It's fine. You guys aren't living this anyway.
What?
At least since you guys are now focused on just healing. Or primarily on it.
Chance!
Van, your turn!
This can't be.
All you on yes!
Activating skill.
Too slow. My turn now. Flinch. Now! Show them your stuff, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
So yeah, that was very easy, I won't lie. Unless there's more to it. I guess we prevented the corrosion for this ship at least. Cool, all worked out. A situation?
Hey, Bermati. What's up? Something wrong?
You don't know the half of it. I need you to stay calm and listen to me. The military's 11th Division is revolting all over the capital.
So that's
Oh.
what they're up to. I knew something was wrong when we didn't find them here. They must have made use of the base's hidden tunnels. Still, this is all happening too quickly.
Does this mean they're staging a coup?
Oh, so that was the big plan we kept hearing about.
It's already begun then. If only I could convince Cody to seize this madness.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned Warrant Officer Cody earlier, didn't you? Have you an idea to his part in all this?
Yes. There's a good chance that Cody is at the center of these strange events.
Wait, that Cody?
You mean former President Rocksmith's bodyguard, yeah? And your younger brother at that. So he's in the capital somewhere, huh?
This plan began taking shape when the doubts from those close to the president had grown warped. Cody was the first to act. He never liked President Gramhart all that much, and others quickly followed suit.
It sounds like he may be the source of the corrosion this time around.
Too bad the revolt's already underway. Otherwise, we could have wrapped this up just by taking him down.
Well, anyhow, we need a better grasp of the situation. You find anything out, Renee?
I'm checking now. It looks like the only group involved in the revolts is the 11th Division. As I recall, the division commander was away for a regional exercise. That may just give us an opening we can exploit.
I sincerely doubt that. The two people leading this coup d'etat wouldn't have overlooked that.
Huh? The two people?
Do you know who the leaders are?
We do. And they're the last people the CID would want to have as its enemy. They can think multiple steps ahead of everyone. And they brought order to a revolt that was falling apart at the seams.
No, don't tell me.
Much as I'd rather believe otherwise. There are only so many candidates.
Oh, great. Someone please tell me it isn't who I'm thinking.
It probably is. The people leading this coup d'etat are Jin and Chief Kilika.
Oh. Y'all people. I was hoping it wasn't, but looks like it is. I don't want to fight either of them, considering how powerful they are. Well.
Why are the soldiers?
We are the Republican Army's 11th Division. And today, we are here to uphold our oath to protect our country from our enemies. To that end, we will overthrow the villainous dictator Gramhart and restore rightful democracy to Calvert.
You're joking. Gramhart? Dictator? That's impossible.
If the president does not stand down, I'm afraid we'll have no choice but to fight. And the city will become a war zone.
Why do we have to do this?
Until this conflict is at its end, we ask all citizens to remain indoors. From there, you will witness justice prevail over evil.
So that bastard Gramhart flew the coop the first chance he got. I always knew he was a filthy coward. However, there's nowhere left to run. I'll drag him out of whatever hole he's hiding in.
And they're actually fighting on the streets, I see.
Okay, there's 2 squads out there. No signs of reinforcements.
We'll have our chance to strike back once their attack lets up.
So then, just keep them trained on you. Roger!
7 stones from the Sea of Stars.
Become my strength!
Illume the darkness.
7 swords!
Hey, there he is, the president.
Most impressive. It's not every day I get to bear witness to the princely family's secret jewel arts.
That's about all I have to show off, I'm afraid. I'm a bit of a one-trick pony, unlike those. I knew Miss Herschel was special, but I never would have guessed the Senator had combat experience.
Yes, Brian was a military man when he was younger. In that sense, we are very much cut from the same cloth.
Boss shooting here, to say the least. Well, come on. Why did they get this?
Look out, Your Highness! Mr. President!
Get down!
Think again!
Whoa! Fall back!
That was enough to scare him away.
Nicely done, Mr. President!
That's crazy.
Well, you wasn't a lieutenant colonel in the Air Force for nothing. It's no wonder you were decorated with the Chevalier Medal.
Oh, but that was so long ago now. In any event, you all have my apologies. You should not have gotten wrapped up in this. The only one thereafter is me. I suggest you evacuate.
Out of the question. We aren't about to hang an allied nation out to dry.
We may not be in the same party. That doesn't mean I'm going to leave you to fend for yourself.
I'm not the strongest fighter out there, but I do have a fair share of experience in combat. Plus, I was the organizer for the debate. It's my job to see to your safety.
You all are exceptionally stubborn, aren't you? Very well. You have my thanks. Your name is Marielle, is it not? What will you...
I want to accompany you too. I have a duty to deliver this story to our readers. I promise I won't get in your way. Marielle.
Well, you know the risks. Just be sure to stay back. They say you have the devil's own luck. Perhaps some of it will rub off on me.
I'm sure it will! Wait, who told you that?
Anyways.
I've heard about Marielle's famous strokes of fortune.
He sure knows how to keep his ear to the ground.
Everyone! The Edith Police Department's got a barricade up! If you want a place to hole up, it's about as good as you're gonna get. Come with me!
Gladly! Thank you!
Let's go, Mr. President.
What? I finally found you, Gramhart. You will pay for what you did to President Rocksmith. Open fire! Hit them with everything you've got!
Damn you!
I know that person. He was in the Empire a few years back.
We'll just have to hold out until they arrive.
Huh?
Back to the original plan. We'll leave the car here and head straight to the Vontai district. They don't have any snipers, so focus on the opponents in front of you. And prioritize the safety of our guests.
Yes, sir, Mr. President!
Parting gift.
How dare you! You damn fraud! Don't let him escape!
Car though. At least they got out for now.
Phase 3 has commenced. We are in the process of bringing the districts under our control.
Good. As long as nothing unexpected happens, we should be able to wrap this up with minimal collateral damage.
Splendid work, you two. The immovable and the flying swallow don't disappoint.
There they are.
I'm happy I went to the trouble of bringing you under my thumb, even if doing so did take a great deal of effort.
Yeah, we really made you work for it.
Oh?
If the corrosion hadn't spread itself so thin, you might have been able to rewrite our memories. In the end, you had to rely on a little parlor trick to turn us into your pawns.
And now you're at the end of your rope. You've got no more room for failure. I guess desperate times call for desperate measures. Just know that you're one bad move away from losing the game.
Your
Wait, so what's
concern
going on
is
here?
most appreciated, but ultimately unnecessary.
Mm-hmm.
You're nothing more than empty husks who live to do as I command. And I command you to button those lips and focus on the part I've given you.
So,
So wait, what the
basically
hell
become
happened?
like those copies in Phantasma. Rough deal. The eighth something or other created this shard body, and it's got all the thoughts and abilities of the original. Got his memories, too. I remember when you once stood in my way as a guardian many years back.
I can't say I recall that, unfortunately. The only matter on my mind is how much I loathe this man's methods. They're both unsavory and revolting.
Bark all you like, but know that your words have no bite whatsoever. And now run along and do as you're told. This glorious coup d'etat was your design, so you must see it through to the end. Put on a good show for me.
We'll take our leave then, Master of the Empty Gardens.
Okay. But seriously, I need answers. What the hell happened?
At long last, the overture begins to play. It won't be long now until my dream finally comes to fruition. This nation's broken history and twisted values will be rewritten by my own hand.
They're both in recreated shard bodies. But they have original ones too. What about me then? Could it be that I'm the same? No, that can't be the case. It's a ludicrous notion. I am Altera, the only AI in the whole wide world that can manifest the Crimson Beast.
There's no doubt about it. Not anymore. She was rewritten via the corrosion. And she's being used to perform acts the
Okay, looks
original
like I'm
would
gonna be
never
getting
do.
to this part of the game today. Looks
Am I
like
really
it.
any different though? Even if I thought I had to make that choice.
Anyways.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
Wait, you can speak? Actually, I've heard you talk before, haven't I?
Yes, you have. I just don't always share my thoughts. Anyway, I need you to lend me your ear, young swordsman.
The finale is at hand. I, the Master of the Gardens, will bring about a revolution the likes of which the world has never seen. I swear
Well,
I'll dispel
let's see what
the
happens
pall
here.
of deceptions that have clouded this country. No, this world of lies. With this device, I will usher in a new age. This is my destiny. A destiny ordained by heaven itself.
Well, I guess we've been watching to some degree. Good day, and Mr. Sharsay, Summerlee. Holiday head north. President's office? Karen, we've confirmed one's location. It's better that he's at the Grand Master now. Wonder where Nadia is. I do gotta wonder. Phantasma. I remember that. Oh well, time to prepare for a couple fights though, needless to say.
I believe we've assumed full control of the communications and orbital networks in the capital. The troops may have deployed faster than we expected, but as far as we can tell, they are unaware of our little scheme.
You can thank Esmeralda for hacking into the systems and lowering their security protocols. It accelerated the disabling process by several steps.
Anyways.
That ship is transmitting false signals that correspond to each of your individual Zypha's unique signatures. Major, how long can you keep the enemy's attention fixed on you?
As long as you need. Those flyboys are complete amateurs. I can run circles around them all day long. Trust me, my well-being should be the least of your worries. You need me to play decoy, and I plan to deliver.
Sounds good. Visit the taxpayer funds to buy fancy cars. Heh, Renee. So, as far as I can tell, it's a series of battles from here on out.
I thank you for your aid and luring out the enemy forces.
No prob. It's the least us informants can do in this situation. Besides, we both have a personal stake in this.
Yeah. I've done some things that I'll never be able to take back. That's why I want to make up for it. I'm gonna get some payback if it's the last thing I do!
I see. We share a motivation then. The enemy is on the move again. You'll have to excuse me.
What's going on here? Yep, here we are. Well, good luck with that then, I say. Anyways, let's adjust my party. Well, let me save here real quick. Wow, I actually haven't saved in a bit now that I think about it. If that was where my last save was. Anyways, now you need this back. Oh yeah, I just have to put you in here between everyone else. Just so you can gain some XP and such. Anyways, now it's time for the chain of battles to start. Which, that's a lot of people, I will not lie.
Now it's my turn. Now's your chance for a shot. This'll clear.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Going all in.
Engaging skill.
There we go.
My turn now.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Okay, I think this gets a lot of people, so let's do it here.
Silver wins. Make it count, Van. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
They're too strong.
Might as well.
We're done.
Here's my chance.
Okay, should be GG soon.
Mr. Arkwright, activate skill now. You can't best me.
Engaging skill.
There. You're next, Shizuna.
Engaging skill.
Nice.
One step closer to reaching my peak. I'll get stronger.
As if we offer our latest weaponry to a band of foreign Jaegers. More Jaegers, huh?
When my subordinates
No,
first
not this
informed
lady
me of
again.
this development, I thought it was just a bunch of hooey. But if it is, who cares? This is a most wonderful opportunity, and I'd be remiss to let it pass me by.
Yeah, why is she here again? Anyways. We've beaten her up way too much at this point, but oh well.
That's right. What are you going to do about it, huh? I have no earthly idea why Hercules up and let us go, but I dare not question my sudden turn of good fortune. Once this
Well,
silly
that's where
little
it
coup
ends.
is over, the company will no doubt be begging me for my return. But the joke's on
I thought she was
them.
going to be
I'm just
important,
gonna take
but
it over for myself.
she served as a laughing stock at the moment. Anyways.
How dare you! That's my line, you filthy little spriggan! Your deaths will be nothing more than a footnote in my success story!
Like you'll have a success story to begin with. Anyway.
To get the upper hand.
I don't think I even need to do anything crazy to beat you guys.
Now we're talking.
What I do need is basically
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Here it comes!
just to beat you all up again.
Silver wins! Show them your step, Elaine!
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
I'll be quick.
Forgive me.
Here's my chance.
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
Okay. I think that's gonna help.
Chance. There.
Here's my chance.
Now's your chance for activating skill.
Mr. Arkwright!
Activating skill.
Now!
No way.
Got your number. My turn now.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
Anyways.
Zerith form. Duel! Blink. We'll win!
Now's a great time for engaging skill.
Keep it up. No problem.
Forgive me, Chief Developer.
Too slow.
No way.
Cool. So, what do you have to say, lady? Congrats, now you've asked for it. Time to pull out the big guns. Okay, maybe we'll be a little screwed. Hey, it's her. Granny.
Adios' sake, Judith. Your rookie years are long past you, so why are you still so wet behind the ears? You can't go getting so flustered all the time. A Grimcat's supposed to thrive under pressure, not buckle under it.
Pull sheet open and miss all the. Oh look, Detective Nate.
And yes, Arkwright! I'm glad to see you're all right.
Lazy ass cop's actually doing his job. Gehenna must be freezing over.
You calling a lazy ass? I'm not gonna shirk my duties when all hell's breaking loose. We'll get this area locked down. You go help the President and Inspector Daswani.
I'll be here too, so this place should be the least of your concerns. Judith, it's up to you and your friends to steal back our future.
Anyways.
Ben and Fairy are gonna be okay, right, Sarah? It sounds like things are really tense out there.
Wow, you two are just watching
Don't worry.
here.
I'm sure they'll be just fine. Our dances won't be of any help in this situation. So, we'll just have to put our faith in them.
I guess that's a way to get them involved in some shape or form in this area part. Oh, it's the school.
Okay, all we have to do is input the code Ren sent us.
With a single press of the keyboard, we can disrupt the entire coup. I reached out to my brother at the Department of Internal Affairs. He said they're going to pull a few tricks on their end.
If the need arises, I can protect everyone here. My sword is yours, and so are my fists. All that manual labor I've done at work is about to pay off.
All the civilians in the surrounding area have evacuated to the cathedral. They know we're only students, but we can pitch in too.
We thank you for your cooperation. It's no surprise that the school Mr. Kincaid attended has so many capable individuals. That said, I do feel a little guilty leaning on you all.
Don't be. This is our choice, and ours alone. Times like these call for everyone to band together. Our classmates and our seniors are risking their necks out there. I want to help them in any way I can.
Anyways, now we storm the tower, I assume. Oh great, a tank. I've had to do this in a while to say the least. I had to do this in a while. What did I do though? I need their attentions on me.
We'll win. Now's a great time for a shot. I'll be quick.
Here's my chance.
Now's your chance for a shot boost.
Cobalt curtain.
Now we're talking.
Might as well do this.
You won't want to miss this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel.
I mean, I'm so glad that she's seen that in my party at the moment.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Take that. Chance. That it? Over here. We're done. You're so sloppy.
Nice.
We'll win.
Anyways, not for a lane.
Oh, radiant wings. Knight of Asteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
You're so sloppy.
Activating shield.
Take that.
Now it's my turn.
Still can't believe we're fighting the tank again, though. All things considered.
We should go on the attack.
But I will admit this. I do acknowledge this is not the first time we've done this.
Engaging skill.
Too slow.
I think we could just make this a slow burn, though, unless... Wow. Of course you only hit Judith. Of course. Let's just get the hate up on me, then.
Engaging skill.
Here's my chance. Too slow.
Now we're talking. Engaging skill.
Okay, we're getting our CP back up at least.
You can't best me.
Engaging skill.
There. Van, your turn. Give them your all.
Counting on you, Shizuna.
Engaging skill.
That's it. Now it's my turn. Full boost.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Chance.
Give them your all.
We'll win. Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
Too slow. Blow and
passive probably available to me as well. At the end of the day.
Activating skill. If you please. Missile clap. Focus unleash. Engaging skill. Please. No problem. Light. Cut down my enemy. Cut the dark.
This can't be.
Nice. Flip a tank.
Stats upgraded.
Yay, Rosette leveled up. They have more things, don't they?
It's the Eisen Shield! And there's Commander Garrett! But why are they firing at us?
Well,
I'll be the one asking the questions here, Farida Al-Fayed. Tell me, why are you taking Gramhart's side? That man is a power-hungry despot. He's expanding the military so he can annex the free cities.
Yet another false story.
True. Though their intentions are more noble than the Scorpions of Zahat.
We're not only a Jaeger Corps, we're also the Iron Shield that defends the free city's independence. If aiding the coup is what it takes to nip his invasion in the bud, then so be it.
Unlike other Jaegers, these guys have got a sense of duty. And that makes them a lot tougher.
Yeah, they have a strong will to protect what they believe in. We need to show them that they've got this all mixed up.
The bearers of the Iron Shield never fall back. Men, to arms! Suppress the enemy!
well, here we go again.
There are so many of them! Look out!
On the name of the Iron Shield, you shall not pass!
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand! Activate!
Activating shield.
I won't hold back.
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
Okay.
My turn now.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
I suggest we strike now.
Why not?
This is it.
Oh yeah, Ben and Trailer's probably out for Guilty Gear. Not that I play the game, but I'm curious to see how he looks though, in-game and all.
Silver wins. You can't best me.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
I'll do this just for safety.
I'm not making this
Show them your step, Lorraine. Light.
And also just not to use as much CP.
No escape!
My move now.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand!
Let's try this though.
I'm not making this easy!
Activate shield!
Now it's my turn. Reset. You cannot fight.
Like hell you are!
Too slow.
Chance!
Yeah, I think this will be the better one though.
For the main event!
Just to hit multiple enemies.
Vandalize! Raid!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
You're so sloppy.
Show me what you got, Silverblade!
Now we attack him specifically.
Have some more!
We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Here I go.
Watch closely. Blitz off!
My move now.
Activate skill!
Now. Here's my chance.
Energy output max.
It's Misarugi.
You're fine. We'll be fine.
No escape!
My move now.
Give them your all!
Now.
Up to you, Reset!
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Missile clap.
Engaging skill.
Now.
Activating shield.
Anyways.
You're finished!
Now we're talking.
Almost there.
Stop now, Elaine!
Engaging skill. They're down. Pass them. You're next, Shizuna. Engaging skill.
I shouldn't really need anything crazy to finish him off.
Make it count, Van. Give him your all. Nope. Now we're talking. Engaging skill. Up to you. Got it. Light. Cut down my enemy.
Nice. We're making progress at least.
You make for worthy adversaries. Unfortunately for you, you were able to buy enough time.
Well.
No! More tanks?
Damn it. That is not what the doctor ordered.
Leave these ones to us.
What was... No, it can't be.
Hey, they're actually helping for once.
It's those monk guys!
We possess some knowledge of the situation as it stands. If you're here to stop the Master of the Guardians, we will gladly aid in your cause.
I'll take it. One less annoying fight to deal with.
This is our way of paying the debt we owe you. Consider us even after this.
Works for me, I guess.
Don't think you will be getting away from us so easily.
Oh, it's them too.
You've done well to hold them off thus far, Farida. Let us take it from here. There is no one left to ambush you on the path ahead. Now go!
Puppy, thank you! They're all yours!
Appreciate the help.
I'm disappointed, Hassan. I cannot believe you would choose to fight for that monstrous Gramheart. To think the proud Kruger warriors would sink so low.
I should be saying that to you. Never thought your hearts could be swayed so easily. But I'll bring you back to the light. We'll settle this like usual. And a clash on the field of battle.
Someone's watching? Oh, Nina.
Just one more move. No, it may take two. Regardless, this is all the help we can give. May the goddess protect you, Judith. Arkwright.
Yeah, we know Nina was up to something. Otherwise, they would make a nameless character, or a non-playable character, not have a voice. They wouldn't have done that.
Look what the cat dragged in. I knew you'd show your ugly faces.
Anyways.
Shut up! I'm not going to heed the barks of one of Gramhart's lapdogs. Do you know what that man did to me? He took the lives of the people I held dear. President Rocksmith and my father are dead because of him.
Okay.
They were sacrificed in his self-obsessed bid for power. That man is a monster.
Anyways. Let's just get through this, but... At least we have a save point here. But there's not much I really want to change.
Siding with Gramhart, Then you will share his fate.
That's not what you think, man, but... That's pointless to try to tell you at this point.
I suggest we strike now.
Activating shield.
Way to fire me up to push through.
Hmm.
We should go on the attack.
Engaging skill.
Here it comes.
I just leave a mark
Here's my
here.
chance.
Now's your chance for a shot.
We'll win. This ends now.
Engaging skill.
Okay.
My move now.
Give them your all.
Okay. Okay,
turn now.
thankfully.
Time to push through.
Engaging skill.
Shut them down, Reset.
Activating skill.
Hey.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Light. Cut the dark.
Cool.
My move now.
Activating shield. Now.
He'll be fine. See?
Now we're talking.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Zerith form. Show them your stuff, Elaine. This ends now.
Engaging skill.
Cool.
Got the number.
My turn now.
Engaging skill.
Now we all focus on Cody.
That's it. Make it count, Van.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I don't even need a shard boost at this point.
Stop now, Elaine.
Now engaging skill.
Now. Reset.
Not to mention the curtain here. I could use an S-craft, I guess, but it really doesn't matter to. Well,
Too slow.
it doesn't really matter here, but that's because I really don't have to spend anything else at this point to beat him. He's just one man.
Here's my chance.
Activating skill.
If you please. Missile cut.
Engaging skill.
You're next, Shizuna.
Engaging skill.
That's it.
Yeah, like I said, I really don't need to spend any additional resources just to win this fight.
My move now.
It's RGG at this point. I'm just doing this the long way.
Show me what you got.
Engaging skill.
That's it. No, you won't. Now it's my turn.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
I'll remember this.
Engaging skill.
Van, your turn. Give them your all. Van. Now we're talking.
Mm-hmm.
Engaging skill.
Too slow. Here's my chance.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
Activating skill.
Nice.
Onwards and upwards. I'll reach
Hey,
even
two of them
greater
leveled up.
heights. I will always strive to better myself.
Trump cards in tow. Well, here we go. Oh, come on, mechs. Really? This isn't gonna be fun to deal with. Oh, we should be fine, all things considered.
Moving in. Begin the operation.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
like where this is headed.
Well, we'll put you back here, all things considered.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
Here's my chance.
Now's your chance for a shot.
This means Haruhi.
Okay.
Time to push through.
I might as well start moving here.
Now then, let's do this. This moonlit blade of mine is false, yet true as steel. There! Behold! Zero Gleam!
Boost gauge upgraded.
We're jamming. We're fine.
My move now.
Well, might as well. Well,
Here's my chance.
you got the shields on again.
My
Which
turn
good thing I had them.
Time to
Engaging skill.
Try and see through this. We'll win.
Yay. Just in the nick of time.
Oh, radiant wings. Knight of Asteria.
Boost gauge upgraded.
This can't be.
Dude, that's just cheap.
You'll pay
To
for
say the
that.
least.
Don't hold anything back. May we proceed with caution.
Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Focus unleashed.
We should go on the attack.
Thanks, pal.
Here's my chance.
Okay, let's just focus on healing for now, because I am gonna need that eventually.
We'll win.
Focus unleashed.
My turn now. That's it? No, you won't. Now it's my turn.
Going all in.
Okay, cool. Everyone got shields.
We'll win.
And might as well focus on this.
Engaging skill.
Because I need to build CP up for the future fights.
My turn now.
Okay.
Too slow. Shut them down, Reset. Activating skill.
Have some more.
We'll win. This ends now. I suggest we strike now.
Engaging
Hopefully
skill.
this works.
Bring it on.
Give it your all.
Fine. Imagine having to fight mechs without having mechs.
Way to fire me up.
Couldn't be me.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Taste the power of the Republican Army.
Engaging skill.
Round one.
Hmm.
Full boost. We'll win. This ends now. Yeah. Show them your stuff.
Chance!
Full boost. Go all out. After Orca.
Might as well.
You got it! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Oh wow, it's only for one turn.
Engaging
Well,
skill.
I think it'll be okay though.
My turn now. That's it. Shut them down, Reset. Full boost.
Activating skip.
Okay.
Chance! It's go time!
After Orca.
Let's do this! Let's wear on it!
Understood.
It's over!
Making progress.
It's not working!
Okay, we did it.
That's how it goes.
Oh, I could do better.
Oh, corrosion's really? Corrosion's taking over? Hey. Hey. Okay. Cool.
Whoa! Did he really just destroy it with one kick?
Seems my brother has stolen the show for himself. I'll have you know that I can do the same, even if I do need a bit of assistance.
At least they're helping us.
Ooh, not bad, White Orchid Dragon. Watching you do your thing is always a pleasure.
No,
Wait,
even
what
there.
is Sao and Gen doing here? Why'd they bring Ashen?
Oh, so you were the one who threw the talismans. You stopped the assault frames dead in their tracks.
Yup, I sure did. I'm finally putting Baba's combat lessons into practice. Besides, everything I do reflects on the Lu family. I have to be ready to carry that mantle.
My granddaughter has been reborn before my very eyes. And I suppose I have you to thank for that. We will help you quell this uprising. Heiyue values order above many things. And we must stay true to our principles now that we have finally taken a step forward. More will come before long. I suggest you keep moving. Our numbers are ample, so you needn't fret over us. I'm sure the representative of our newest family would agree.
So basically, you're all just here to flex your new order.
In a
Sounds
manner
like
of
it.
speaking, yes. The Lee family has just been welcomed into the Council's fold. We have already established good relations with the Liu family. Lady Ashen was most determined to join in on this battle, and we, as her newfound allies, would be remiss not to lend her our support.
Our friendship is a two-way street. They'll scratch our back, and we'll scratch theirs. Don't worry about us. We have things under control here. You can leave this place to the Liu and Lee families.
Good to hear. And if it's all the same to you, we'll just charge on ahead. Your debt to me from 2 days ago is as good as gone now.
Take care out there, Austin. You too, old man. Oh yeah, and try not to die, Mr. Family Rep.
dear.
Anyways.
They brought out their key players much quicker than expected. Those people certainly are ruthless.
We can't let them through. For Aaron and everyone else's sakes.
Well then, I believe our moment has arrived. Now that the Lee family name has been restored, we can finally bare our fangs. Let's show them what we're made of. Fun.
Very well, dear brother. But will you be able to
At least we're
keep
making a
up
lot of
with
progress here at the moment.
Now that you've relinquished your authority to me, I fully expect you to pull your weight on the battlefield.
A great day you are watching.
Ho! Get a load of this action! This fiery battle is exploding with heart-wrenching drama. A compelling conflict between friends and family is resolved, and they join hands to face a powerful foe. It's the epitome of catharsis. Passion is flowing through me. Now we just need some arrows! And we've got the greatest film of all time in the making!
Wait! What does arrows have to do with anything? No, now's not the time to worry about that. I have to find refuge, and fast! But where do I go? There's danger every which way. First,
Pray
I
for the
get
best, I
fired,
guess.
Then I get stuck on that infernal island. Oh, goddess. What did I ever do to deserve this?
Anyways. Now we've made it.
We made it through that somehow.
Oh damn, he took some gunshots.
Inspector! Please hang in there!
We have to stop the bleeding!
Hold still. I'll administer some first aid.
Thank you. That'll help. I can't give up here. I have to keep pushing on for my wife and child, and for my useless subordinate as well.
We're almost there. The presidential office is just a stone's throw away.
I'm surprised they never thought to occupy it. Perhaps it would have crossed their minds if they weren't so fixated on killing me. If we can just make it inside, we can hole up there. We have enough supplies to last.
Look out!
Took him out so
fast. Who are...
So you two really are behind the coup d'etat.
These two are bona fide martial arts masters. They saw their chance to strike and pounced on it.
You're Taito practitioners, yes? Very well. Surrender. There's no point in resisting.
A wise decision. I beg your pardon, Mr. President.
For the record, we didn't sign up for this. We want to end this thing as soon as we can. Guessing you're good with helping us see to that.
What in Adios' name are you on about? Why are a bracer and a CID chief trying to arrest the president? Have you lost your minds?
Whatever the reason, I am the sole target of their plan. That much I know to be true. Take me away then. I only ask that in exchange you don't lay a finger on anyone else.
No, Mr. President, it's too dangerous.
I sense an unusual concentration of shards. Are they being controlled? No, they're entirely different people.
This must be the work of that Crimson Beast Agnes's group is pursuing, as well as the mastermind behind it.
You may be right. That is precisely why I cannot allow any of you to accompany me. Their destination and ours appear to be one and the same. There, we will wait for said mastermind to come out from behind the curtain.
Yes, it's exactly as you say.
You're one impressive guy. If you joined the guild, you could probably hit S rank in no time flat. Well, let's get going.
Hold on a moment. I just can't believe it. There's no way any sane person would lead this crazy coup. That's why I have to find the truth of this story. That's what he would have done. So I want to do the same. I want to stand tall in front of the man I respected most.
Marielle.
You must be talking about the journalist who died last year.
Yep, bingo.
So please, take me with you.
Anyways. What the hell is that? Oh, we're almost there either way, at least. Moments before.
What do you intend to do now? Is there something else you want from us?
Cody, you have to stop this insanity at once.
Do as you will with me. This woman and the prince are foreigners. If you harm a hair on their heads, it could cause an international crisis.
Don't worry. I have no intention of harming you. That is, as long as you sit tight and keep your mouths shut. The time of retribution has finally arrived.
Wow.
I will not have it interrupted by some last-second heroics.
Yeah, about that.
I knew it.
What would they do in this situation?
Keep a close eye on them. Make sure they don't try anything funny. Yes, sir! Now then, it's time I steeled myself for what's to come. I will avenge the President and my father, and rouse Calvert from this nightmare.
Then he started that storm, huh?
What's going on?
The corrosion's getting stronger.
You moved. Don't think I didn't see it. Move one finger, one eyebrow, then we shoot!
That isn't what Cody ordered.
Oh.
Dear Arusha.
We can't fight that!
Oh, I guess this is where we come into play.
Show's over. Time to pack it up.
Huh? What's Arkwright doing here?
And yes, Ren! You came to rescue us!
You have a knack for arriving at the 11th hour.
We were running a little behind schedule, but the cavalry's here now.
Miss Toa, everyone, please, get back!
Oh boy, 2 more tanks. This ought to be fun.
Begin combat. Time to fight.
Anyways.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand!
We'll win!
Mm.
Now's a great time.
What is this here?
My turn now. Time to push through!
Might as well, just so we can get starts.
You won't.
Boost gauge
Shut them
upgraded.
down, Merced!
Take that. Time to activate. Take that.
Wow.
Take that.
I won't hold back.
Good thing most of us were just flying.
My turn now.
Good thing.
Focus unleashed.
Or this would be a little harder.
Engaging skill.
Now! You can't best me.
Engaging skill.
Chance!
Go all out!
I might as well go for this here.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked! My turn now.
Engaging skill.
Now! Shut them down, Merced!
Okay.
My turn now.
Engaging skill.
Make it count, Van. Full boost. Action.
Don't stop now, Elaine!
Okay. Let's try this.
Engaging skill.
Separate.
Ouch.
Here's my chance.
Good thing we got the on the job.
Chance! It's go time!
Might as well do this.
Here goes! Counting on you, Shizuna!
Okay.
Engaging skill. Activating shield.
Here's my chance.
Energy output max. Activating skill.
Might as well.
Victory's in reach. Understood. Put down my enemy.
Okay, we're
You
still
can't
good.
best me. This ends now.
Engaging skill.
Too slow. Yeah. Blow and grid. Keep it up. Right. Left. Van, your turn.
It's go time!
Activating skill.
Keep it up!
This can't be.
Okay, one tank down.
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
Too slow. They flinched.
Not for this
Make
one.
it count, Van. Full boost. Get us all.
Keep it up! Don't stop now, Elaine!
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Please. You're next, Shizuna.
Engaging skill.
GG's.
You're next.
This can't be.
And no level up, but that's fine.
Enemy tank suppressed. Mission complete.
Couple of tanks are nothing for us now.
Well, only if we have a full team of 11.
Yes, Ren? Are you all right?
I should be the one asking you that. But yes, we're fine.
I'm so glad you're okay, Miss Toa, Your Highness. Inspector, those injuries!
Miracle he's still alive at
Don't
this
be
point.
alarmed, it's just a flesh wound. Could have been much worse if you hadn't got here.
I knew that if anyone was going to be charging in guns blazing, it would
Who
be
else
you.
would do it?
I'd love to sit here and exchange pleasantries, but I don't think...
We saw what happened through our Zyphas.
The two of them were being led to the president's office, yes?
That's right. They went with Jin and Kilika. And Cody was headed in that direction too.
Those copies are going to be trouble.
Indeed. Time is of the essence.
I'm not just going to stand here and do nothing. I'll call the rest of the force here and...
Oh, we got company.
Nope. More mechs again? Come on.
Oh, not those things.
More assault frames? How many of those rust buckets do they have stowed away?
Stand back. We'll take care of them.
Hold up. There's more coming in.
Okay, how do we take on all of this?
That's a lot of reinforcements.
This must be the entirety of the 11th Division's main battalion.
Anyways.
No!
Yeah.
They've cut off our one escape route!
Yeah, we need help to say the least.
Is this the end?
Far from it. I will protect His Highness! Fall! Verith Ragna!
It's Najee. And everyone knows that was under their control.
Najee!
And there's Kayla and the Alpha Squad.
Elaine, are you okay?
Elvis! Everyone!
Rip those ships, though. I like those two. I was wondering when they would show up.
Dumbass? You're supposed to be struggling with a small fry.
I thought tenacity was supposed to be your one strong suit.
Even my fellow disciples are joining in the fun.
It looks like we have everything back under control.
I truly am sorry it took me so long to get here, Your Highness. Princess Jita gave me the push I needed. I'm here in part to right my wrongs. All I ask is that you save my brother.
We heard about everything from Alvis.
The Bracer Guild isn't about to sit back and let this coup d'etat wreak havoc.
All right, we'll leave Jin to you, Elaine. Go. We'll handle things here.
You heard him. It's time to get your asses in gear.
This isn't quite enough to settle what I owe, but I suppose it does count for something.
This is quite an assemblage.
Haven't seen this much power gathered in one place before.
It's like everyone in Zemuria is coming out to put me in their debt.
I think they're more looking to pay theirs back.
The way's been cleared. Let's go. Right. Best of luck, everyone.
We'll also be joining in on the fight here. May Arusha watch over you.
We'll be back in a flash.
Please, try not to overdo it, Your Highness, Miss Toa.
Hold on just a bit longer, Dad. I'm coming.
Means we're getting closer to the end of this.
Watch out!
Okay, who is it this time? Oh, I actually have to fight it. Yay.
It's one of those new gunships!
Are you for real?
Yeah,
Get
damn it.
yourselves up. There's nowhere to run.
We will not allow you to interfere in the execution.
Why are you guys making this so hard on us?
We have no choice but to push past them.
Okay, we're at the home stretch, you guys. Just gotta make it through one last fight.
Right.
Begin combat.
Look out!
Assault frame Titans moving in.
Commencing
Oh,
aerial
this is
support.
gonna be fun. Not all at once, anyways.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Now then, let's do this.
Boost
Here's
gauge
my chance.
upgraded.
Well. You'll be on your own then for a bit.
We'll win. Engaging skill. I'll be quick. Van, your turn.
It's go time! Here goes! It's go time!
Just keep the hate up on me.
Take that! Go!
Activating
shield.
Oh, you should be okay.
Now it's my turn.
Hopefully.
My turn now.
Ooh, that's perfect, actually. For me, anyways.
Engaging skill.
Just get your turn in, just so you that way.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Activating shield.
Way to fire me up. Time to push through.
Engaging skill.
Okay.
Shut them down, Merced. Missile cut.
She still has shields, so she'll be okay.
Engaging skill.
We'll win.
And yeah, just to take advantage of this.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
This can't be.
Van, your turn.
Keep the hate on me, though. Even though I didn't have to.
My turn now.
Engaging
Okay.
skill.
Too slow. I won't hold back.
Can you put the shields back up?
You can't best me.
We'll take out the tank
Engaging
first.
skill.
Van, your turn.
Here goes.
Way to fire me up.
Let's try this.
No, you won't. Here's my chance.
Now's your chance for a shot. Energy output max.
No, you won't. You can't best me. Now, they're down.
Oh.
No, you won't.
Chance. It's go time.
Van, your turn.
I'll take advantage of this.
Keep it up. We're done. This can't be.
Too slow. Here's my chance.
Energy output max.
Activating drop.
Engaging skill.
Let's try
Freezing wind.
Cool, I managed to freeze this for now.
Here goes.
Full boost. Give them your all. Too slow. We'll win.
Engaging skill.
Now, they're down. I won't hold back.
Energy output max.
Oh yeah, we got
Activating
this.
skill.
Follow my
Chance.
activating skill.
Keep it up. It's not working.
GG's. But thank
Onwards
God.
and upwards. I'll reach even greater heights. Oh, I could do better.
Is everyone okay? We're this close.
There's just no way we can reach it. It's too high.
I'd jump up and cleave it in two, but it's just a teensy bit out of my range.
A teensy bit? In what world?
If I can lure it away with the Grendel, maybe the others can at least make it through.
You really ought to break that habit, Van. Always save your best play for a decisive bout.
And there's Renee. What the hell?
That was...
Oh, Boston. Never mind.
Qasim!
Qasim.
Mirabelle, you arranged for Security Chief Qasim's unit to come here?
Of course. I got like 3 whole units to drop by. But let me tell you, the paperwork was killer. We did some drills with the 11th Division before, so we've more or less got their number.
Okay.
The Immovable is an exceptionally powerful opponent. But you should be able to handle it. Now go. Burn through the source of this wicked distortion with the power of your flames.
Right! And I pray that Arusha and the protection of the flames keeps you safe, Qasim!
Thanks for the help, Instructor. Now, let's settle this once and for all!
Those soldiers were... so strong. But thanks to everyone's help, we were able to make it here.
Yeah, this is our last big job, so let's get it done right.
Okay. Anyways. Now we can do some things real quick. Anyways, 1 second. Anyways. Let's just check if there's anything I can do here. Just in case I need these characters. Just in case. Anyways, let me just save and then we'll continue. I might as well do this last part while I can. Actually, you know, I'm a BRB. I'm gonna actually take a small dinner break real quick, and we'll continue after. I think that'll be better for me, so yeah. I'll be right back. Oh, I said I was taking a dinner break real quick. But yes, I was planning to come back. Anyways. Yeah, I was gonna end, but at this point in time, I'm pretty far deep into this. I might as well finish this part. It's just one more boss fight anyway, so yeah. Moments before. So what happened to the real bodies of Zin and such? I am curious.
Well, isn't this an ironic twist of fate? The revered President Gramhart ends up a prisoner in his own castle. You are charged with the murder of Samuel Rocksmith and my father. If you wish to vindicate yourself or to repent, now is your last chance.
Ah, so that's what's going on in that head of yours. The other members of this coup attempt also had stories that didn't add up. But their individual resolves paled in comparison to yours. Though, you are equally as misguided as they. Seems I was correct in assuming you are the core of this bizarre phenomenon.
That would explain a lot.
What are you blathering on about? You aren't making a lick of sense. You're trying to confuse me, aren't you? If you thought you could escape judgment with your silver tongue, think again!
Excuse me? Cody, I'm a journalist. I've heard a few things about you, such as the reason you infiltrated the Empire. I think you've got a few things mixed up, including Rocksmith's supposed death. But I won't point out all the inconsistencies.
You're a reporter from Tyrell, aren't you? What do you mean by inconsistencies?
These people really go off the deep end once they get affected by
I didn't
this.
infiltrate the Empire. Wait, no, I did.
Yeah,
Back when I first
I
tried
stopped you in
Hercules.
that mission years ago.
But even if the former president and your father were killed, and even if the presidential election was rigged, somehow, that still doesn't make what you're doing right. You're taking the law into your own hands and staining them in the name of vengeance. Tell me, Cody, is that really what you call justice?
Of course it is. This man is a dictator. Killing him is the only way I can avenge the
Typical.
president and my father.
Also, I did not expect to stream this long today, but here we are, I guess.
You truly have no qualms about it. Take your shot. Just think about whether such an act would stand in conflict with the Calvardian Constitution, which you and President Rocksmith, might I add, believed in, and which your father likely sacrificed himself for.
Phew, that guy sure has a way with words. And the same can be said about her now, too.
Indeed. It is a pity that we cannot chime in. But according to the rules, we are to stand here as silent witnesses until the end.
Quit messing with me! You're nothing more than a low-life, scum-sucking criminal! I command you to kneel! I want to hear you cry out and beg for mercy! Fine! Have it your way! I'll send you straight to hell! This is for the rightful president and for my father!
He can't do it, can he? Or someone else stops him, which works for me.
Close call. How
Typical.
Van! Everyone!
Your timing is impeccable, Arkwright Solutions.
Thank goodness.
You're both all right!
Sorry to crash the party, but you didn't leave us much choice. We can't let you go through with this. What you're doing ain't right. And I think you know that, too.
Many people, including my guildmates, were wrapped up in this purposeless coup d'etat. It also put the citizenry directly in harm's way. It's time we brought it to an end.
I agree.
Give yourself up, Warrant Officer Cody. The other members of the coup are too busy to help you. Once you've been detained, it will all be over. This isn't what former President Rocksmith, Second Lieutenant Kayla, or your father would have wanted. Am I wrong?
How am
not sit here and be lectured by one of Gramhart's mangy little mutts. If it wasn't for your group's meddling, Rocksmith never would have lost the last election.
Oh, now it's our fault? The story's getting more screwed up all the time.
I'm a little surprised that the corrosion is affecting him most. However, I do believe we're getting through to him.
I believe so too. A number of discrepancies is beginning to dawn on him.
That's why you couldn't bring yourself to pull the trigger. You hesitated because you realized something wasn't right.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I know you've heard this more than a few times, but let me say it again. Rocksmith is still alive. He's out of the country right now. I was also told that your father died 4 years ago in a battle against the Empire.
Stay out of this! That monster needs to be brought to justice! You have nothing to do with...
That's where you're wrong. I very much have a personal stake in this. After all, my real name is Agnes Gramhart. That monster's daughter.
Oh yeah, he never knew till now, huh? Oh yeah.
Oh dear.
If you kill him, you'd be doing the same thing you're accusing him of. I understand the pain you feel over losing President Rocksmith and your father, but you'd be causing me, no, another you, to bear that very same pain. Is that really what you want?
Agnes.
I don't... No. Justice can't be wrong.
Guess it's time to step in.
Jin, Helica.
So you really are going to stand in our way? Must we fight? Even though you're aware that you only exist as artificial recreations?
Afraid we do. I didn't write the rulebook on this, but we are bound by it. Also, I don't think this guy's brain can handle any more paradoxes. He could use a couple of people in his corner.
It's time we put an end to this unfortunate course of events. You two have my sincerest apologies, Mr. President. Kincaid.
No need for apologies. This is just the hand that fate dealt us.
There will always be things that are beyond our control, in politics and in life. The Republic is being swept up by a most elaborate production. I'm curious to see what sort of ending.
Should be the last fight of this part of the route, by the way.
Wow. Absolutely nothing phases that guy, does it?
So, I'm guessing you aren't gonna go easy on us, are ya?
Hell no. We're definitely gonna bring on the pain.
Why do we have to deal with this? Shizuna, I need your help with all this.
Stronger than Kasim! The corrosion is giving them a boost in power.
We're getting a chance to see the Taito style pushed past its limits. Now that's what I call exciting.
This is not something to be happy about.
This is gonna be a tough one.
I knew something was going down here. Good thing I followed my nose.
Oh, Walter.
It's the direwolf.
Walter.
So you caught wind of this, did you?
Oh, is he helping us, or?
Ah, I get it. You're not the real deals. Just dupes shoved into shard bodies. Must have gotten your asses kicked. Maybe you really aren't S-rank material after all.
Can it? Quit rubbing salt in the wound. Still, this only proves I don't deserve that promotion.
Jin, it seems this experience may have proved elucidating to you. Now then, it's been some time since I fought with all my
Here we
might.
go, I guess.
If anyone can take the brunt of my strength, it's you all.
Talismans. The Taito style uses those too?
She also has a chakram. I wonder if it's stronger than our giant shurikens.
Hey, Ren, Arkride. I'm gonna lay the smackdown on these good-for-nothings, and you're gonna help me.
I ain't
They aren't
complaining
acting like
here.
themselves, and I don't like that. Someone's gotta beat some sense back into them, and that someone's gonna be me.
Can't say I like how you're swooping in and barking orders, but I'll let it slide this time.
We'll gladly accept your assistance. I'm not too keen on taking help from the Society. But if that's what it takes to bring them back, then so be it.
All right. Give me everything you've got.
I assume you'll give it your best as well, Kincaid?
Naturally. I plan to use every trick in my book.
I bet you're on the
little pests
bench.
just won't keep their noses out of my business. I'll just have to exterminate the lot of them.
You're the last guy I'm worried about, though, Cody.
It'll be your turn, Granhart. Prepare to face judgment!
We won't let you hurt him! Dad! Mario! Please, get back!
Of course! Be careful, everyone.
How can they get back?
Very well.
They're literally
I'll
trapped.
leave this matter in your hands.
But no
I'm quite
matter.
Curious to see all that you've learned
It's time
over
to
this
fight.
past half year.
Dad, please, watch over me.
Give it all you got. Shatter this illusion if you can.
Now, I shall play my part.
What about getting anyone KO'd? We'll see if I can.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Hmm.
Give me your all.
Activate
Oh, flame! Juron!
If you please.
With strength, take this! Vulgar Claw!
We'll win.
Hmm.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
I suggest we strike now.
Engaging skill.
Reset.
Cobalt curtain for everyone.
Miss Mizurugi, time to push through.
Sure, we'll do it here.
Ride wild. Raging blizzard.
Sure, we'll do this.
Activating shield.
Cool.
Now we're talking.
Now eat this.
Skill.
You won't want to miss this. This moonlit blade of
Like I
light
said,
is
Shizuna is
full,
carrying my
yet
party,
true as
and
steel.
I'll make sure we do it. Oh wait,
Behold,
I literally could have used.
zero gleam.
Eh, whatever. I'll debuff them next time I can.
Boost gauge upgraded. Activating shield.
Here's my chance.
But I guess it doesn't really matter with them.
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
Anyways, yeah, let's take away all their buffs.
Get out of my sight!
I'll remember this.
Okay, this is getting a bit dangerous.
This ends now.
Engaging skill.
Someone
Come on! You're up, Arkwright.
So I definitely need this if I want to consider living.
Give them your all. Here's my chance. Full boost.
Activating shield.
Now we're talking.
That's fine. Hmm. We'll take out Cody because he's the grunt, basically.
That's it. No, you won't.
All right! You're crushed!
Activating shield.
That's fine.
Activating shield. Activating shield.
We'll win.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
Here I go. Finish. Reset.
Energy output max.
Okay.
Shield.
My move now.
Okay, I'll admit, maybe making advantage to target wasn't the best idea I could have done.
Don't hold anything back.
But that means I might as well do this.
Activate! No, you won't. My turn now.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Focus unleashed.
I will avenge them.
Yeah, might as well.
Here it comes.
Shizuna was there. Safety quick.
Silver wings. They're down.
Not bad.
Salutations to the Pure One.
Hit him hard.
Energy output max. Activate.
We'll do this. Take Cody out of the occasion real quick.
If you please. Got it. Light. Yeah. Put the dark.
Activating shield.
Here goes. It's go time.
Might as well.
Time for the mate.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
No.
Activating shield.
No, you won't. I'll remember this. This ends now.
Engaging skill.
Now! You're next, Shizuna.
Focus unleashed.
I'll
Engaging
let-
skill.
Run wild! Freezing blizzard!
Oh my god. He's probably dead. He doesn't have shields either, so he's...
We'll win!
Oh, he's still alive somehow. Well, I guess I don't have to worry for now.
Give me everything you've got.
This ends now.
Show us your determination.
Engaging skill.
Definitely.
I'm bursting with chance.
Okay.
It's go time.
Show us your determination.
I guess I might as well do this.
Take this. What's wrong? Scared?
Salutations to the Pure One.
Time to push through.
Engaging skill.
You're next. Got it. Light. Put down my enemy. Put the dark. Shut them down, Merced.
I wanted
Full boost.
to do damage, but I think a barrier is much more valuable.
No, you won't.
Chance.
Here goes.
No, you won't.
At least we're getting the shield. Shard skill. The shard skill. Shard shield's coming in clutch
You're next, Shizuna.
when I need it.
No, you won't. Here's my chance.
Bursting with strength.
Yay, Walter with his S-craft.
Now cough it up.
Boost
We'll
gauge
win.
limit broken. Focus unleashed.
I like where this is headed. I suggest
Engaging
we'll fight
skill.
now.
He almost got him though. Shizuna, I need your help.
Chance.
Tsurugi! Here's my chance.
Shout out to Cobalt Curtain though.
Cobalt Curtain! Activate! Now we're talking.
Okay, works for me.
Engaging skill. You won't want to miss this. This moonlit blade
I'll
of
watch it
mine
here,
is
just
false,
'cause.
yet true as steel. There! Behold! Zero's gleam!
Boost gauge upgraded.
We'll win! This ends now.
Engaging skill.
Now! We'll win!
Might as well do this here too.
Engaging skill.
Wings! Guide me! Knight of Asteria!
Boost gauge upgraded.
Go. Go.
Oh, flame! Here's my chance.
Here we go again. Good thing we got the curtain up.
It's Tsurugi!
Engaging skill.
Make it count, Van!
Yeah, we had to do so much damage and it was still not enough.
Keep it up! Have some more! Go.
You can't best me!
Engaging skill.
Go. Go.
Way to fire me up!
Engaging skill.
That's it! Shut them down, Reset!
Activating skill.
Chance! You're up, Arkwright!
Activating shield.
Someone's fighting.
Yes, do your craft altars to help me. Because I can't control you myself and all that.
I'll remember this.
Engaging skill.
Now! Now we're talking.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
That's it. No, you won't.
Okay, Chakma's fine.
Hold back.
Cobalt curtain time?
Activating shield.
My move now.
Don't hold anything back. Give them your all.
Okay, I know what I'm doing for Shizuna's.
Salutations to the pure ones.
Ooh, double crits. The best part is I'm going to be using my best one.
I ain't showing any mercy. You're getting the full course. Azure Sunray. Show me what you got, Silverblade.
Focus unleashed. Engaging skill.
That's it. No, you won't.
Okay, still good. Still good.
Here's my chance. Follow my lead.
Razor! Hurricane! Hit him hard!
Engaging skill.
You're next, Shizuna.
Okay. Oh, barely not enough. 100%.
Try and see through this.
Barely not enough to get the stun, but it's something.
Chance! Go, go.
Now we're talking.
Going on.
Engaging skill. You're next. Go. No, you won't.
He's fine.
Pay for that.
Full boost. Go all out. May we proceed with caution?
Here goes.
This is divert their attention to me. Of course he does this.
Bursting with strength.
Okay, but you can take that scrap right back.
Meet the goddess.
He's almost dead, so we should have him soon.
Now cough it up. Hit him hard.
Now we're talking.
Engaging skill.
Way to fire me up. I suggest we strike now. Time to push through.
Engaging skill.
Too slow. Here's my chance.
No need to spend.
Activate skill.
All got me so strong.
Beat.
Moving on up.
That was pretty dangerous to say the least. Oh, he didn't.
Guess we lost this one.
You kidding me? The real you wasn't this weak. Hurry the hell up and get back to your body. I want to settle this for real someday.
Wow. This might be the first time I've agreed with you in over 10 years.
I quite enjoyed that fight. Your performance in particular was exceptional, Kincaid.
I learned from the best. Your crisis intervention techniques have a number of practical applications, it seems.
You can leave the rest to us. Though it does look like you'll be waking up in a moment.
You may be right on that point. I wonder if the same can be said of him, however.
Well, at least we took care of that.
Over at last.
What have I done? I started a coup d'etat and endangered so many lives. How can I ever face former President Rocksmith? Or my father? I'm sorry. Kayla.
Cody.
Don't! No!
Not a moment too soon.
Dad!
Mr. President? Why did you...
Because I know who is responsible for all this. And that person is not you. Right now, my priorities lie in ensuring that such a crisis never transpires again. That's my responsibility as president. But I cannot do that alone. I will need your help. Can I count on you, Warrant Officer Cody McMillan?
What do you mean, Pac? It's just a heart-to-heart and all that. Saving him from killing himself and all that.
I get it now. I finally understand why former President Rocksmith sings your
There's nothing wrong. There's nothing suspicious about
You're
it.
truly despicable and a truly amazing person.
Wow.
He went over the man behind the entire coup with just a few words.
I'm relieved that you're safe, Mr. President.
Not so happy about you stealing our thunder right at the end, though.
Oh, well, I felt responsible for this affair, so I wanted to bring it to its natural conclusion. Agnes, I believe this is yours.
Hey, another
You
Genesis.
should take it. That one's a freebie.
So, so that's 6
Yes,
Genesis
you're right.
back.
I'm so glad you're okay. But Dad, just how much...
Cody! Mr. President! Kayla!
Guess the corrosion's worn off.
Yeah, check me. Welcome to the stream and thank you for the raid. And you know what's up, Wings? Welcome to the stream as well. I did see her streaming Monster Hunter Wilds earlier, which hope that treated you well. And you know, it's Ways. Welcome to the stream as well. We actually just finished up a boss fight just a bit ago, which I think I'm almost done with this route that I'm on.
Knock on wood.
Long time I talk as well, but yeah, long time no talk as well, checkmate. Which hope everything's been well with you.
Jin, Chief Kilika. Welcome back.
I don't suppose you remember everything that happened.
And also, a part of me isn't. I'm not sure why I'm live for this long, but I just started on this part of the game, and then here I am, I guess.
Feels like I'm just now waking up from a bad dream.
I usually don't do streams like this, but this, well, you know how JRPGs are, or how
Though
long
it
things
most
can be.
certainly wasn't one.
Everything's alright. Hope all's well with you
Where
too.
did Walter go?
Sort of had a hectic week last week, but otherwise been managing otherwise too.
Huh. Maybe I was better off not butting in on this one. Oh well.
Anyway, thanks for the help, Walter.
Can't wait till our next bout, Jin, Kiluka, and same to you,
Yeah,
Ark.
mostly, well, a mixture of work, gym, streaming time to time when I can, but mostly grinding Street Fighter 6 since that is my thing and all. I also signed up for UA this year too, so I do have some obligation to keep grinding whenever I can and such. But I still want to make time to make progress in games like this too, so yeah.
Truly well done. Then I'll update your rank.
Got it. That's just
That's
about
probably
perfect.
for Aaron, probably.
I had a great time.
But goddamn. Been on this part for so long, but I won't be going for too much longer, by the way. Especially with how far I've gotten, but we are making good progress with this game, story-wise at least. Inching somewhat closer to the end of the game. I assume you're waiting for Season 2 of Tekken 8, by the way, check me, out of curiosity? Because I know that's happening in a couple days.
Things are still a little chaotic around here, but I doubt it'll be that way for long.
Yeah, with everyone's help, Edith will be back to normal in no time.
Mr. Vatek and Miss Ruron's involvement will no doubt expedite the process.
It looked like they had a lot on their minds.
Let's not worry about that right now. It may be best to let them sort their thoughts out.
Yeah, hope your Monster Hunter stream treated you well. I'm not too big into Monster Hunter
really
myself,
sorry,
but
you guys.
I do want. But Wilds does seem fun, all things considered. But all that said, I still need to play Rise because that's the one Monster Hunter game I actually do own. That I'll get to at
There's
some
no
point,
excuse.
I suppose.
I'm the one who let this happen, and a mistake like this has to come with a price.
No, you don't mean...
Are you saying you intend to quit the guild?
God damn it, Zen. You know that's not happening.
Easy with the soul-piercing glare. Fact is, a future S-rank bracer being involved in a coup attempt is a real bad look. Not only does it break our agreement to not interfere in political matters, but it'll also shake the very trust people put in the guild.
I think they would feel much more betrayed if you left before the mastermind was even caught. The fate of the Republic may be in jeopardy. How can you even think of leaving now?
She's right. Why should you have to turn in your badge and not me?
If you left now, the Edith branch would be in shambles.
We need you, Jin. Heck, everyone in Calvert does too.
I know I'm still green, but I'll do my best to help you. In the name of the supporting gauntlet, we have your back.
You guys...
I can offer no excuses for my recent conduct. Instead, I'll tell you what I intend to do to rectify the situation. I plan to use what we've learned from this incident to track the ringleader down and back him into a corner.
I believe I can assist in that endeavor, namely by coordinating with the relevant parties.
Good. See to that then. You may use all of the CID's resources along with the mass media to get the job done. In the end, I think we were fortunate that he chose you and the Immovable to lead the coup. You were able to minimize collateral damage to the civilians and the troops. This was an exemplary demonstration of your crisis management capabilities.
I am undeserving of your praise.
Well, I suppose that's one way of looking at it.
Perhaps the biggest takeaway from all this is that you and the guild owe me a favor now.
Wonder what favor that is.
That was insane. No, it was insaner than insane. I can't blame the president for barring Marielle from reporting on all this.
Agreed. Though she will be able to eventually. That's why she is hard at work interviewing those involved.
Eventually.
Guess she's grown out of her puppy-eyed amateur phase. But what I'm more interested in is your pops. That guy's a ride and a half.
Aaron! It's alright, Fairy. Still, I really have to wonder how much of that he actually foresaw. But I'm just happy he wasn't harmed.
I think we're all more than a little relieved.
Yeah, this was the best possible outcome. Like your dad said, there wasn't much damage done to the city. We might not have caught the mastermind, but we still got one over on him. That counts for something.
Guess so.
And we did it without relying on that rewind power.
We prevented what happened on that horrible night on our own merits. We all knew something
Thankfully.
bad was happening back then, but I never pictured it being a coup.
It was so large scale. Even the Garden Master had to stretch himself thin to carry it out.
Yes. This time the corrosion spread to a lot of people. Essie included. The fact that we've overcome it time and again is working in our favor. At least, that's the impression I have.
I think so too. It's also how we got back 5 of the 6 stolen Genesees so quickly. Now we can turn our attention to finding the Garden Master. With the President on the case, it won't be long till he's forced out of hiding.
Right. I also want to start looking for clues about Nadia's whereabouts. In order to stop the corrosion once and
Where
for
is
all,
he?
we have to...
The time is ripe!
Oh, there he is.
What's going...
The hell?
What's happening?
Those people... and the sky!
This must be the corrosion at work. But it isn't like the previous cases.
Yeah.
What's going on now?
This is on a whole other level.
What's happening?
Yeah, even them too.
experiments have been completed. Everything has culminated in this very moment. It's time to correct the course of history. Citizens of Calvert and the Zemurian continent, bear witness to the true history and the birth of a new world!
Oh, well,
No,
rip Pacha
the corrosion
and
is
everyone.
affecting time and space itself.
This can't be happening!
But we came so far!
Damn it all! Everyone, get out of here! On yet!
Well,
Van! Perry!
everyone disappeared.
Aaron! Reset!
Damn, how did this happen?
Judith!
I know that voice.
Nadia! Where are you?
Where was Nadia?
Take this!
Well, at least she came back though, I guess. But where the hell was she?
Genesis! I did it! I got it to you! You have to find it. Find the last route! Nadia!
Oh, this is where they all lose, basically, so... One more time rewind, huh? God damn it. Time travel. Damn, so we worked so hard only to lose like that, huh? And now, where are we supposed to be starting over from? All the way here. Which, damn, you're telling me everything we did here is basically for nothing? Basically, everyone dies here. Everyone dies here. Everyone dies here. Everyone dies here. Van dies here. Everyone dies here. Van dies here. These two die here twice. Van dies here. Van and Aaron dies here. Damn, we're really starting over from here, huh?
Word is that one faction after another's been pouring into the capital after hearing the rumors going around. It's got the streets stinking to high heaven. Now that we have Catra again, there's no better time to act. We're gonna flush our enemies out of hiding, and bring back Swin and Nadia to boot. I've already asked Bermati to start gathering info. We can check in with him while mobilizing the rest of our contacts. You guys ready to roll?
How about that?
These memories.
Guys, look!
Well, at least we have the Genesis.
It's the
Genesis
Genesis the
back.
Garden Master stole from us!
They've come back to us. Or was it that we got them back?
Yes. And Nadia got us the 7th.
This doesn't appear to be a dream.
Definitely not. I remember everything that's supposed to happen over the next 3 days.
With the way things are turning out, we'll just end up forgetting again. And that goes for everything from Ashen's corrosion onward.
Not much we can do but keep moving then. Preferably in a completely different way than before. One memory is more vivid than the rest. Maybe that's our lead. The only place we haven't gone to on the first day.
Vontai District, where the final corrosion occurred.
Yes. That was the focal point from which everything was consumed.
There's gotta be something there. Let's go and investigate.
At least we got them all back. But goddamn.
It's time to finally put an end to all this.
All in favor of pounding that shitty garden master into mush? Say aye.
Well, anyways. At least I do have the lane. But goddamn, what? What a mess this has turned out to be, to say the least.
Lantern launch! Lantern
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Completely forgot
I'll
about this,
gladly
too.
accept this.
Anyways. I guess we could look around the other areas to see if there's anything new
Let's be on
before
our
I call it. Because, yeah, I've been going on a little longer than I thought I would, to say the least.
Want to take a look?
Fun.
But needless to say, we did make a lot of progress here tonight, at least. Because it doesn't look like there's much new, and quite frankly, I would rather save everything for the next time I can do a long stream.
Hey, hey, welcome.
What are we waiting for?
Well, goddamn, this was so much to do.
Well then, shall we?
Yeah, I really don't think there's anything else I can really do at this point. But I guess that's a plus.
Off we go.
In my case, because I don't know what else I could really want to do that I haven't done.
Let's be on our way.
But we will definitely finish this act soon. And then it'll be the finale after.
Time to depart.
Which, thank God. Which, like I said, it's not because I don't enjoy this game or anything.
On my way.
There's just so much to this game, to say the least. We probably missed one title screen, but it's okay. New title screen, yep. Oh, it's the same one with the chaos that's happened and such. I guess I am glad I did see what was to come. And I guess I at least have access to this again. So I can farm whenever I want.
Let me know if you need anything. Appreciate your. We've got the good stuff. Appreciate your business. I'm rooting for ya.
I do have a lot of farming to do in this game though, still. And I mean a lot. I guess I might as well do this.
It's better than ever.
Not much else I can upgrade at the moment otherwise though, which, that's fine. But yeah, so anyways, just because of how long I went for tonight, I will not be streaming tomorrow because I did so much more than I thought I would. I mean so much more. To the point where I shouldn't be doing this, but here I am, I guess. Anyways, I'm not sure if I'll be back tomorrow, or I'm not sure if I'll be back at all this week. But we'll see how things go, I guess. But yeah. Regardless though, for everyone that stopped by, thank you for watching, and I'll see y'all next time, whenever that is. I may be back, possibly. Maybe Wednesday, if anything. If I feel like it. But needless to say, I really didn't intend to do these long streams. I don't want to make a habit about it. The next time I do a long stream, I would rather have that be the finale of the game at least. But we'll see. Regardless though, for anyone that's not by, thank you for watching, and I'll see y'all next time. So then, take care everyone, and have a good night.